Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What's up, everybody? How are you? Happy Tuesday. I hope your week has been going well. Welcome back. What's a good word? How's everybody doing? So, last night we finished up all of our side quests. Tonight, we're going to advance the story, I would imagine. I hope we get to play some more Blade. I'm really excited for more Blade, if possible. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Again, everybody, welcome. Excellent to see you. I don't remember. I think we did a little shopping excursion last night, if I'm not mistaken. Boy, howdy. Sure did. What in the world? Right along Noe. Bunny ears? Holy smokes, dude. Yo, DJ, thank you for that host, duder. What's shaking, bud? How are you? Thank you very much. Happy Tuesday, fam. Let's go. Cold Steel hype. Let's go. We got $1,000. What can we buy with $1,000? Yo, Kenshi? Yo, man, how was work? Welcome back, duder. Ha, good bunny ears on Reen. Facts. Kenshi, what's good, my guy? DJ, how was your day, fam? Everybody should be good to go, minus this stuff. I can buy one of each. Bro, ripperoni on the fucking arts defense, huh? Speed doesn't drop too much. Bathroom progress. Dude, DJ, looking good. And yo, Kenshi, I don't know if I've asked you. What do you do for work, if I might ask? I could definitely buy at least 2 pair of these, yeah. Let's do that. I wish I could equip however many I just purchased. Like, that would be tight. FedEx delivery driver, do you own the route? How long you been doing that for, man? That's legit. My oldest stepbrother, dude, he works for UPS. And I'm not sure if he owns his route. Family issues, let's call it. But he was doing very well. The heat definitely ain't helping. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. Because those things do not come equipped with AC, if I'm not mistaken. I could be talking out of my ass. It's not to say that hasn't happened before. I don't want to drop evasion. Speed down a little bit, whatevs. We'll do it for the defense boost. Yeah. For surely. What else was I just gonna look at? Evasion. Dude, I want to stack his evasion too, if it's possible. No poison, no freeze, strength up 10. If I can... I'm gonna swap this out. I think I'm just gonna go straight tank for her. We're going to drop the silver chain for the energy bandana. I want that evasion. I want the evasion for Reen. Don't ask me why, I just do. No, working for a contractor, been there for 4 years now. Good for you, though, dude. Now, let me ask you something else. Do you have to get a particular class of license to drive a FedEx truck? Or do you just need a run-of-the-mill driver's license? I mean, Force sounds alright, dude, but it's like... Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts, 30%. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Nah, I'm not gonna tweak it too much. Force is good. Yeah, we're gonna leave Force on Laura, though. Excuse me, Brave on Laura. Force is good, but I mean, obviously we get fire fire arts from it, but the only benefits we get from it is killing enemies restores CP, which, yeah, I mean, I guess that is actually fairly handy now that I think about it more. Yeah, oh yeah, Deej, I figured as much, dude. Let's, all right, let's go. Out and about. Phew. Guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. Depends, because there's levels to it. A basic license if you're just driving vans or smaller trucks. How about, like, the big, not like the 18-wheeler. I'm talking like the big box truck. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same. I don't venture out onto highways very often. The two of you sure seem okay, though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside, too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? Definitely need a different kind of driver's license. Okay, right on, dude. I mean, if you've been there for 4 years, you must, you know... If you don't love your job, you must tolerate it for the paycheck? Is it good? Do you dig it? Do you like it? I played musical master chords through most of the game till I found things that really rocked. Rhea, that's probably what I'm gonna do too, fam. And by the way, Rhea, how are you? It's wonderful to see you, friend. No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there, hammered drunk. We can give our report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. All right then, let's head to the inn. To the inn we go. Excellent, finally raining. I mean, Rhea, it's getting kind of dark and cloudy here too. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to, so who knows? Paycheck is worth it. Some days are better than others, but that's just like everything else. Absolutely, dude. I'm with you there 100%. Why is there a massive gathering in the market? Don't give crap. The one paid. What's going on? I bought the card cover. Time to shill trails wherever I buy. Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing, Susumu. How are you, my friend? Rain, I come from the land of eternal rain. Richie, bring some more over here, fammy. How are you, dude? It sounds like something's happening over at the market. Oh my god, yo, big Lancey Poo. Thank you for the fucking 19 months, broski. Golly. How you doing, hombre? What's shaking? How was your Tuesday? There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Chilling out today? Awesome, dude. I mean, it seems kind of... Yeah, that's the thing of it. Hang on, dude. We're gonna, Uno momento. I know. Bear with me 1 second. We're going to configuration tool. I love the fact that we can pop the configuration tool every time. Ah, that's what it was, dude. Fuck a VSync. Sorry. Bye-bye. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. All that's the good stuff, too. All right, let's do that again. Bros with the restarts. It happens. Good, man. Just got home not too long ago. Spent the last few days at my aunt's house just relaxing. Now, right on, dog. Good. Hot, but good. All right, so we're going to go through all that stuff again. Sorry. We're just going to skip the dialogue, though. Oh, we had to buy the other goodies, though. It was... Arts Defense. Who needs it? We can buy one of each, or we can buy two shoesies. Yeah, I think we did 2 shoesies. We did... It was Elisa and Elliot. And then one for my man, Elliot. Elliot. Sunny sandals. Oh, and then what did we swap out? We swapped out the energy bandana for prevent seal. And then we dropped the energy bandana. That's what it was. Bingo. All right, now let's save back up right quick. I'm good here just for a bit before I need to sleep for work. Roll, Richie, I appreciate you being here, dude. Alice Malice, I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. What a way to enter chat. Excellent. What is going on? How's Gold Steel been treating you the last few days, Neo? Yo, Grumpy Tiger, all has been well. Again, obviously, in typical... Hey, Walter? I'm telling you, my man, you leave that closet alone. It didn't do nothing to you. Yeah, obviously getting acclimated to the new environment, new characters, but it's been really good, dude. How are you, man? What's going on? Hey, Rush, what's shaking, broski? Starting the finale of Cold Steel Fortnite rocks? Golly, my man. Woo-hoo! Oh, yeah, like I said, we're not going to read through this dialogue again because we just did it. Hello. Perfect. There we go. Haha, turbo mode. It's turbo time. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. Bro, this is like a Ravashenko kind of like funky jam. Been grinding through E7, maybe 50% done. Technically first day of my vacation, so was puttering around the house. Yard in typical vacation fashion. I hear you, dude. Monstrum Nox dropped today on PC, if I'm not mistaken, right? Fight, fight, fight! Bro, you can't cheer that shit anymore. In these games, you can. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can be of some help. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Keldic, that would be... Ah! Oh, shit, dude. This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Back the fuck off. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Turbo mode is a godsend for my personal playthroughs. Definitely, Grumpy Tiger. We'll probably utilize that a lot. Well, not a lot, but for just getting from point A to point B, you know what I mean? Guys, handle this like fully grown men and play a children's card game. I like that idea. Can we play some Blade? I'm down for some Blade right now. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you to not interfere. Yeah. Mature discussion. Like, one dude was ripped around your Adam's apple, and you had, like, a heart punch lined up on the dude in the tux. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's military academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? Oh, so they're a bunch of soldiers in training. I will fucking gut you, Chief. Old man's voice. What in Adios' name is happening here? Oh, hello. Who might you be, sir? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto? I've been filled in on what's happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah! Adios, more like Mishy's voice. Like, God, I mean, adios, I mean, Mishy, I love you. Please strike this motherfucker down and give him my stall back. Yeah, training, Laura would just be like, Shakang, see ya. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Oh, okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. We're like brand new, we're already infamous. It sounds like some Irish step dancing. Like I'm ready to go. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Keldik's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you if you'd be so kind as to come along. I'll treat you to some tea. I mean, Kenshi, I think that's pretty good, dude. We're already infamous. Like, I'm cool with that. For sure. What's fucking Sketchpot Supreme still doing here? My name is Otto, and I approve this message. It's like, it's the end of the business day and they're both just like fuming over their stalls, just like looking at all closed up like, what the fuck, man? So, you are responsible for choosing our assignments? Every building, I think, thus far, from Crossbell, here we are now in Cold Steel 1, has a massive U-shaped couch, and I love it. Indeed, Principal Vandyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. That red drink does look legit. Probably just some Earl Grey, yeah? Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hand. Earl Red rocks facts, my bad. Sorry. Apparently I didn't know I was colorblind. I'm like, yeah, it's Earl Grey. It's red. Whatever. We'll make it. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Is this guy like the Uber villain? He seems legit, under the radar, seems like a nice dude, doesn't have spectacles on. He might have a PhD, we just don't know. I don't know, dude. Time will tell. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. Puts on eye gaze scan? Facts, dude. Big time. Auto sus? Could be. Could very well be me and my, my over-suspiciousness. Hey, Walter? I know what you're thinking. Don't do it, Chief. My man. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market. However, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. Bro, I've been blocking this closet with this giant cardboard box that had a water table for Youngblood in it from his birthday in March. So, like, I keep it propped up in front of the door just so we can't get to it. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Cruisin province is ruled by Duke Albarea, one of the 4 most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Either alternate weeks or face down Rena Lora's swords with Elisa's orbital bow. Bro, DJ, don't gatekeep. Elisa is more than welcome to partake in the battle. Shame. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course! I've even gone to Berahard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. I fucked that one up again, didn't I? Berahard, right? But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has now been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market? Or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. I also recently learned that cows pronounce sow. Oh, for real? Like, hey, you a sow? Her bow is capable of damage and makes a point. Fair. Big time fair, Richie. So it's sow. Alright. Not cow. Rocks, thanks, bro. The more you know. I dig it. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So, you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right, I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Let's go. Rexin' a flexin'. Bing bang boom, baby. Do you have any loot kicking around? Do you have any, like, nightstands that need rummaging through while I'm around? Again, dude, I wish I could just, like... Camera, stay up here. Stay just like this. Up just a little more. I know I'm gonna get used to it, but... Oh, you know what I forgot to check, too? Select. Haha, I did it. Oh, that's right, dude. Who was telling us last night that we can make a bunch of these omelets and sell them? I think it was Ichigo. Yo, Rox, if there's one thing I found out from a very early age in this genre is that people don't give a fuck. You can rummage through their stuff right in front of them, and they're like, hey, great to see you. Can I pour you a beverage and let you sleep in my bed for $100 a night? You can take the $6 grand I had in my nightstand. Thanks for coming. Like, it's like, damn, bro. Like, they had just no awareness. We're gonna make 11.
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice. This is my specialty.
Wait, why did I have to cook with Reen as well? We had to do, like, tag team cooking? So, fluffy omelet, that's what we were after, yeah? Try and make other recipes and get the character reactions? Oh, I most certainly will. So we can sell the soft and fluffy omelet. That's what we need to make a bunch of, soft and fluffy omelets. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alborea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help there? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Alboreas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. Female voice. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Oh, what up, Teach? Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves, right? Put your heads together and think, am I certain you'll see what you need to do? Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. Bye-bye. What a surprise, Group B. Coming to blows. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn? Can she read minds or something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. I mean, Rush, they definitely could be flirting with each other. That most certainly is a possibility. The one thing that brings Class 7 together, agreement that Sarah is an enigma. Yeah. Alright, so I noticed that I was only, out of the 11 that I made, I only made 1 soft and fluffy omelet. That's a bummer. And then I made a bunch of warm egg soup. Boo. You know what I was gonna try to? Excuse me, system. Options. Oh no. Oh dear God, no. 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 Rotate. I think you sell warm egg soup. Ah, okay. Exaggerated loud gasp. No way, they dislike each other? I never could figure this out. What a mystery plot detail. Ka-swing! I mean, they sell for 80 bucks a piece. Not bad, yeah. Pink high heels. I mean, we're gonna hang on to some of the stuff. Some of it. We have one U material. Hey, no. So no, we can't do that here. Bro, that attack up 30 though? That is Firehouse. Oh, Reen for real is the only one that doesn't have a brand new weapon. Imagine that. I like the bonus agility though. Did you do the hidden quest? I think it's around this time on first day you can get it just so, I just got here, so I don't know if you already did this. Is this the first day at Keldic? Yes, technically Warblade it is, man. It sure is. How are you, man? What's going on? And I'm not sure if I got the secret quest. I'm not playing with a guide, I'm just kind of going at it blind, so I'm not, like, searching out for, like, super-duper hidden side quests. That's something that we'll probably wait and do, on a replay. Unless it's, like, just super right there and easy-peasy lemon squeezy. Yo, Warblade, it's all good, dude. It's totally fine. I appreciate it, and, no big thing, man. Like, I kind of want to buy it. Facts, we kind of just bought it. So that's good. I have East 9 on PC, and if you have a good PC, Neo, it's another great... Oh, dude, Richie, I definitely plan on adding it. But yeah, it's in Town Market, just an FYI. Thank you, Warblade. I'll go and, let me go take a look. I'm not sure. I feel like I might have already done it. No, I didn't. Well, actually, no, because it is a secret quest, so it doesn't have the old, I saw some players in 14 playing concert. Dude, it's great. If you sit, like, on top of Limsa Lominsa, some places, like, bust out some jams. Hey, you lot. You wouldn't have happened to be students faitors, would you? That's correct. Spoons, what's happening, fam? I know you just got done playing 9, and you did a review on it too, didn't you? That's correct. The market manager was telling us all about you lot. You came here for some field study or something, eh? So Warblade, this must be it, dude, because there was like that slight cutscene. My daughter happens to be at Tours. 2, actually. Becky's her name. She's a wee cheeky girl whose heed's always thinking about Mira. But, well, do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. The world really is a small place, isn't it? We'll be sure to say hi if we run into her. Yes, good to hear. So how's it going anyway? Are y'all learning much out here? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention on making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give y'all a wee discount if... Wait a minute. I think I just had a better idea. What might that be? Right, I know y'all be tired after your hard work today, but... Any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, aye, it's fine. This line of work's all about having skills to negotiate well, so it'd be some good experience for y'all. Hey, Walter? Leave it alone, my guy. So, how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Let's try it out, dude. That accent is spot on, thanks, Spoons. I hope I didn't offend anybody that might be Irish. If that's what the accent's supposed to be. Whatever it may be, I try not to butcher it and or offend. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Ha ha ha! Good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on the evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit, though. Or it might be a wee bit tough. But I'd like you to handle it. That does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking up to half the price. A half price? That's a lot. Yeah, come in on Becky's dad. Filbert, what's up, man? Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out, eh? I've even went into a red a few times, thanks to it. But even then, I still think, dang, it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? Bro, okay, so we've been students. Now we're military students. We've been the SSS, we've been bracers, errand people, now we're shopkeepers. Let's go. Walter, my guy, come on. My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you've got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store is gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Oh, there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Dude, Walter has this obsession with my fucking closet in my studio, and I don't know why. There's nothing in there. Like, there's literally nothing in there to be had. Oh, I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. That does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? I used a guide for this quest because I hate answering questions. Warblade, I usually hate answering it too, and if we can get some bonus points out of it, rad, but most of the time I just kind of wing it. See how we do. I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Hey, spot on. I've split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Maybe that's why you're so interested in it. Like, I know you're hiding something in there. You can't fool me, human. He's such a bonehead. He's such a good boy, but he's such a bonehead sometimes. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. Yeah, I'll get them sold out as quick as you can. Yo, thank you, Warblade. We're gonna try and channel our inner shopkeeper. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it. Just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will only expire like fresh ones, though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You can't just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold up to 20% off. Got it. I can drop my East 9 review in Discord if anyone in chat is interested. Yo, Spoons, you can drop it right in chat, my man. Alright, I'm a shopkeeper, but can you Moogle? Dude, I probably could not handle a Moogle shop. Rush, definitely not, dude. Toothpick has the power of friendship. He's got no barriers to get over yet. Here's to hoping I remember that. Aye. Don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time today is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Aye. Now that's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. Haha, that settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Reen. I wish you luck. Haha, thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Alright, here we go. Almost have an East 9 Plat trophy on PS4. I love that game. Warblade, I've heard great things about it. I'm hoping to be scooping it sometime in the future. It's on my wish list, and my birthday's coming up. My wife usually gets me a Steam gift card, so that's probably what I'll spend it on. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Aye, he'll bring in customers with guts like that. Maths, here we go. Yikes. I'm bad with maths, and I'm bad with words. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. Spoon's East 9 review. I don't see a link associated with it, but we're getting there. Promises. There seems to be a sale going on at that moment, too. So, how much would that end up being? So we need 5? It's 10 mira per tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. So that's 50, so it'll be 25. 25. 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer you them for 25 mira instead. How does that sound? Really? Are you sure it's alright to sell them that cheaply? I've received permission to do so, yes. Allow me to take you up on that then. Thank you for your purchase. I think going for half price right away might have been overkill. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly, too. Oh, here's another customer. Alright, I mean, here we go. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all of our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well? Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so... Wine costs 1,000 mira. How much will you sell it for? So 10% would be $100 off. 20% would be $200 off, so would it be 800? How does 800 mira sound then? That sounds fine. I'll take it. Thank you for your purchase. I ended up going as low as I could, but oh well. Another successful sale for him. No, Warblade. No, please don't. I do a lot of thinking out loud, if you're new here. I often will, like, talk out my theories in my head or, like, what I think it could be. Unless I just, like, outright ask what it is, like, no, please, I would appreciate you refrain from giving me the actual answer. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. Hi, I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sales finally started. What happened to Lyman? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. And also, Warblade, I will say, again... Oh, my bad. I meant after you answered, but okay. Oh, no, after I've answered, sure, dude, you can lay it on me. If I've already answered the question, yeah, dude, it's fair game for sure. This theme reminds me of Hyrule Castle Town. I love it. Yeah, dude, you're right. I didn't even think about that. No, Warblade, dude, I totally understand you weren't trying to give me the answer. After the point, like, after the fact, for sure, like, there'll be times where I'll go, like, into a boss battle, and, like, so Azure, for example, we faced Campanella. I don't want to, like, give too much detail, because if you plan on playing it, I don't want to spoil it. But there's a strat you can do that I inadvertently found out that made it easy peasy. Or there are some boss battles where after the fact, people will be like, so, like, this is exactly how you could have done it to make things easier. And it's like, oh, all right, cool. Good to know now. Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage, so they fall under fresh goods, so... So she wanted 3, get extra, so we'll do 5. Okay, now here we go, maths. The Campanella Campy Strap for camping, as I would like to call it, facts, dude. The way you beat Arian Rod in Azure is to just politely ask her to stop. Arian Rod is a beast. Okay, so if it's going to be 320, that would be 60. If we do 5, it would be 100. Then we mark down by 50%, it would be 50. Or if we just do the... If we go lower than that, I don't know, dude. All right, how's about this? First question was actually 35. Second was 900. And add some cheese for 20% off. So, yeah, you almost had second one, right? So not bad. Yeah, dude, I'd take a swing for it. I'll tell you what. Am I in the... Okay, so it's between... If she wants... If she wants 4, but if we want extra, it's got to be for, like, a good deal. What's the answer for this one? I'm thinking it's 60. 6 for 60. Pooping out all day, Spoons? Bro, it stinks when that happens. You break her mask and you regret your life decision and you beg for forgiveness. Does this work too? Yeah, dude, because I spent an extra hour on that fight after I shattered the mask and I was like, just chipping away, baby. Just chipping away. I was like, I'm just going to get there. Yeah, Warblade, lay it on me. What's the answer for this one? We'll get 1 out of 3. Legit. 60? It is 60? All right. Good thinking, Lincoln. No, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. That's what? That's batting 250? No, that would be 1 for 4. What's a third? Third is 0.33. Like a third of a pound is 0.33. All right. So yeah, not bad. 3 would normally cost 60 mira, but does 6 for that same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course. Thank you for your purchase. And thus, Reen's turn came to an end and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right. You all had your turns then. Just take it for free. It's not mine. The dude told me I could, and he's fucking watching me. Great job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. Trails of merchants, trails of shopkeepers. Yeah. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Haha, glad to hear it. The lot you did well too, considering it was your first time. It was pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Trails of grocery math. Trails of perishable products. That's a good one. Perishable items and sundries. Trails of just take it. Trails of just take this shit, it's not mine. I love it. Well, you had the least amount of sales out to everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount, though. But that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Haha, sorry about that. Trails to the grocery store. Next up is Laura. You are a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them, too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Reen. Oh, bro, I didn't get first place. You did well enough in both number and sales and how much she made. I think you'd have pushed a wee bit harder to bump those numbers up, but it's still pretty good considering it was your first time. I see. Thank you for the advice. And finally, Alisa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing, then. I have to be honest here. Yeah, almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So, Elisa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. Hi, I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved in this line of work? Not that I know of, no. Ha ha ha. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this, your wage for the day. Bro, coral bracelet, thanks man. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Ah, no danger. Yeah, all earned it. I'll catch you all later then. Right on, side quest. The Legend of Shopkeepers, Trails of Sales. Bro, that is perfect, War God. 100% perfect. Yo, I love free accessories too, dude. Big time. So no, this is just gonna, I mean... Hello? I would like to possibly... Not fam. Accent 2 out of 10? Bro, Ichi, I know. If there was somebody who legitimately had, like, whatever that accent is supposed to be and I fucked it up, I'm sorry. What's happening, big dog? How are you? Bro, we have a Mishy plushie. Whoa! It gives a stat boost. Oh, because it's... Okay, I got it now. Yo comprendo. Chillin', man. What's good? Vibing. Always vibing, hombre. Fucking hot day down here. Or up here today, I should say. Free food is best, especially if Hispanic ladies at work are giving out delicious tamales. Yeah. I love me some authentic Spanish food. Provincial Army Guardhouse? Negative. Not the manager's house, not the Orbital Factory. We gotta go inside. I don't remember who we talked to buy weapons or to upgrade our weapons. When I got paid via that coral bracelet, I was like, sec. Then I sold it and I said, now I'm in, yeah. Warblade, good call. Big time good call. Probably not the Warhouse. Oh, it is the Orbital shop for weapons too? Alright, dude, my bad. Blink. Arms and Orbital Factory. Thank you, DJ. I gotta talk to him? Yes. We gotta unlock slot. Oh no, we don't have enough. Imagine. Covers are fine. Exchange, negative. Sepith mask, we don't have any more, so that's fine. Customized weapon. There we go. Fuck, I need 2! Well, now that's a Debbie Downer. Give me more U material. Boo. Boo. I played the first Cold Steel game 3 times, and I'm on the 4th run. Warblade, that's tight, dude. We just started the Trails series about 6 months ago, so we played through the Sky arc. We just finished up the Crossbell arc with Azure last Tuesday, and we got right into Cold Steel. It's amazing, man. Gotta go, Neo. Enjoy the stream. Depending on my internet improves, I'll stream later tonight. Awesome, Spoons. I hope you have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging with us. The weathercock in. The weather helmet in. You know you're trailing far behind. Ichigo, I know, bro. I know. Dan the Man, how are you? Ichigo, how are you, brother? Yeah, I haven't played those, but luckily Crossbell coming soon to the west, so I can just buy them all. Yeah, dude. Sky is incredible. Crossbell, absolutely phenomenal. Always awesome to talk to you as well, Spoons. Appreciate you, big guy. Rough day at work? That stinks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Welcome in now. Let those...
That was delicious.
Let those worries just fade away, man. You're here to chill, here to vibe, and enjoy yourself. Turn it down just a titter from on my end.
Those are some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account.
Like, so Elisa's voice actress, if I had to compare it, it would be Noel Seeker. Like, that's the voice I would have put for Noel Seeker. I guess that's kind of what I tried for. Coworker went home the moment he got here because he was having trouble walking. Bro, that's weird.
I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though.
Same.
Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not.
Chill with the cold steel like this jam right here. To get over barriers. Come on, Elliot. Class 7 uniforms, don't see how they could wear them. They seem very stiff. I myself wouldn't like that at all. Ichigo, I don't know, man. I would probably try wearing it. I just imagine Machias and Eustace fighting every 5 minutes. Definitely, Kenshi. Positively, dude. To make bracers out of them. That too. You spelled seconds wrong. To defeat the Huns.
If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small.
That's what she said.
That's a fact. Ocean Gale. How are you, broski? What's going on?
What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change?
That's what I try to tell my wife all the time.
It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling in Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Very good, Ocean Gale, and I'm glad you're doing well as well, my friend. Well as well. Yeah, it works. It's good, though. It's warm up here today, though. Very, very humid. Sailor Venus, the ever-wonderful Sailor Venus. What's happening, pal? How are you?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or, rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
All is well at the well is well with the Wells.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence.
Did I change my look with my camera? Sailor Venus, I sure did, dude. We swapped it around. We did some changes for this new playthrough of Cold Steel with the new overlay.
I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything.
He probably shreds a guitar.
What about you, Reen?
How are you, Venus? What's going on, buddy?
You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery?
Awesome, Venus. How was Sims 4, dude?
It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Why, thank you, Elliot. That's why you're best little brother.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
Plot twist, Reen's real answer is, in his head, my reason is because I'm the main character. Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night. Best little brother Elliot, for sure.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
Reen, 17, doesn't know who he is. Sounds like a personal problem. Bro, I don't think I know who the fuck I was at 17. You know what I mean? Like, you're so impressionable at an early age. Reen is a big mood right now. Dan, after a long day at work, for sure.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
No, y'all gots to work.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Easy, toothpick.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yoon Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
Bro, is Reen a divine blade?
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an
Divine
essential part of our training.
toothpick!
In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations.
Got my 2 lesbian Sims married. I'm planning on having them adopt. Already thinking of moving them the 3rd time. Cool, Venus. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Rocks. I don't think I'm not cut out for no ASMR, I don't think. Although, if I talk like this, maybe, just maybe, you guys can still hear me. Radiant Blade Master, one of the most badass titles in all of Trails. Yee. Laura is greater than all the Divine Blades. Changed my mind. Whew. Golly, Filbert. All right. All right. I respect it. I'll have to come to find out for myself.
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Oof. She's like, smell you later. I don't got time for you, noob pick. Oh, and they're watching it all.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? Sure
Oh
have
my
taken quite an interest in it.
goodness! Granny, thank you so much for the 3 months of subs, dude. Thank you. How are you? What a way to make an entrance. How are you, fam? What's shaking?
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Hi!
Yeah, I guess I have.
All right, so let me. I had to look this up. Is it pronounced tsundere? Also changed the theme on my Discord on my desktop. Cool, Venus.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, we got a rank up. Let's go.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh, information. Yeah. Tsundere. It means like super cold, right? Like really cold and like just kind of grows out of it.
Drinks are on me someday.
Woo! All right, let's go. I'm in. I say it as tsundere. Tsundere? The most interesting thing I have ever seen a streamer do while playing Cold Steel 1 is run Reen as just a healer, so every time he used a heal, the streamer said 8 leaves, 1 heal. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's quite the flex, and I really do like that. Means you show affection at being pissed at him one moment and shy the next. It means she's cold on the outside, hot on the inside. Right, okay. So it's like me in the middle of December in New England. Cold on the outside, hot on the inside. For sure. Thank you. No, but I'm joking. I know it's not body temperature. I understand. I understand well. West Celtic Highway monster. Boom. Stone bridge leading to Hemdall on the West Celtic Highway. Lost wallet? Found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at my ceramics stall and I'll tell you more. Huh. Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew that we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. The last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight, and we're gonna get to play some Blade? Yay! I hope. You got those done quickly enough. You can have dinner here before you leave. Haha, thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Everyone asks, where's my wallet, but no one asks, how's my wallet? Yo, mine is also very empty. I always jokingly say, if somebody ever steals my wallet, you guys aren't gonna get far with it. Dude, this group waking up at 6 a.m., I can't handle that much. Yo, souls, I get up at fucking almost 6 o'clock every day, fam. Not by choice. Out of responsibility. Youngblood gets me up anywhere between 6 a.m., 7 a.m. every single day. Implies I have a wallet. Hey, Laura. I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I meant. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Cafe, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person we should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, But regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself a recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? Ooh, cha-cha! 8 leaves, 1 YOLO. Life. I see. Me, I am anemic, so waking up anywhere earlier than 9 a.m. will leave me way too low on energy. Damn, Souls, that's crazy, man. For your case, iron supplement. Damn, broski. It seems like it's getting, like, pretty... Whew. 8 leaves, 10,000 ladies. Or it's like all barriers and everybody's got googly eyes for bannings. And more mad at him at just self-dissing himself. Yeah, you can tell, like, she is one of respect. Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. Randy was onto something. The baby-faced lady killers get all the chat. Dude, apparently. Like, look at Joshua. Joshua almost legit pulled home a queen. Could have pulled home, well, princess. And he was like, no. She was like, I'm still gonna love you from a distance. And he was like, okay, cool. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Joshua is a queen, though. I know y'all seen her. Yeah. Made a pretty good looking queen. Let's not kid ourselves here. Question of the century. Reen and Lloyd standing side by side. Who would get the girls? Bro, flip a coin. Whoa. You did what now? Huh. It would seem we've caused you to undue concern. Jeez, can we just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Girl's voice. Margot, we've got big trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyways? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. The girls would look at Reen and Lloyd and think, these two are hopeless dopes. We'll just keep them both. Rhea, that's great thinking. I like that. Why pick one when you can have them both? As for you 4, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. Guys, why do we base our entire economic system on this town of a single market? This isn't smart at all, now that the theft has happened, and now the whole thing's shut down. What should we do? I have to admit I'm curious. This romantic situation is a big meh for me. Not enough, Emma. Don't worry, man. I mean, I hope to see more of Emma soon. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. All right, let's take a slight detour and see what's happened at the market then. If you think that's spicy, don't read any of the fan fiction. Woo! Wait, Rhea. Okay, let's be honest. Things were stolen because Trails NPCs don't care to pay attention, and when they do, they still act as if they don't, until it's deemed important. This is very true. This is a very true observation, Warblade. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! Hope to see Emma. Can I call BS on that? We all know why you want to see Emma. Don't lie. Are you talking about me? I don't know the characters well enough yet. Oh, no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we could try talking to them? No, Souls, I know he was. I know he was. But thank you. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. Slap fight. How dare you destroy my stall, you damn coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else would it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Hemdallarian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and then trying to paint me as the bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Huh, bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again? Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Hot damn, dude. He just got blowed up. The scene gets infinitely funnier if you insert Donald Duck quacking into the arguing anime. Dude, I would love that. Ocean Gale. Fight, fight, fight. You gonna eat that burger? Oh, yes. No, I mean, the thought crossed my mind. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't gonna go away unless I do something. Go hit the fucking showers, bro. Take care of yourself. He took all of my goods, too, so I haven't got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. Are you gonna give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions? This isn't good. I don't think that they're even listening to a word we're saying. Just fucking kiss already. What do we do? Stop this at once. Oh, snap, dude. Johnny Law's here. The Provincial Army? What? Oh, Shigel, I just read that. Good grief. Too cultured, he says. Bro, it's getting steamy in here. What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But... I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see... The market manager explained to the provincial army officer what had happened the previous night. Reen, what's happening, buddy? How are you? The provincial dickwads. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What's this about choking? Am I the only one who gets to choke in these parts? What? What? Oh, what do you mean, take us away? Why is it that only the students can solve this? Like, does no one else actually care, and can no adults think with even a small amount of common sense? Yeah, it's, what is that? That's anime logic, right? If I'm wording that, like, correctly. It's anime logic. 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair, Do you not think it's premature to draw such a conclusion without an investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They are trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened. To sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Super sus. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to, like buttered toast and soaking my toes in Epsom salt. Yo, Invalid, are we gonna add mustaches to, like, sus criteria? The only mustache I trust is Chadius's. Well, there they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. That this isn't right. I see how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Otto seems like a good guy. Otto also might be super sus, and I just have no idea. He could be. He could be our Professor Alba in Cold Steel. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Time will tell. Thanks to you 4, we are able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. Would a guy named Otto ever lie? Otto Octavius. Yes, liar. But he lied up until he got, like, called out point blank and became, like, insane. And then Otto, the school bus driver from The Simpsons, maybe not a liar, but a burnout for sure. Don't worry, he doesn't have 4 extra arms. That's good. That is very good to know. I hope, unless he's just, like, hiding it underneath his suspenders. And I don't trust that hat. It's tilted too much. I don't like it. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stalls is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into blind rage. And it's hard to bring someone back from that. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have 4, he's got 6! It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Trails taught me to never trust a wise man. Reen, I'm right there with you, dude. For sure. You should just update the sus list to literally anyone not in the red Thor's uniform. Yeah, but even then, could there be somebody sus? Maybe Otto is actually Xehanort? Bro, imagine. What a crossover. Ocean Gale, I think I'm with you, though. Everybody is suspect. Everybody is suspect until proven not suspect. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Ah, dude, Elliot's not sus. My little ginger cherub. He can't be sus, can he? I don't know. No, he can't be. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. I don't know. This is a war in my head I'm gonna fight all night now. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. You know what we say. Time will tell if people are sus. This is very true, Ocean Gale. 100%. Is something wrong, Reen? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students and you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first to see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what needs to be done. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up for it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So, if you're 100% sure, I have to admit I truly would appreciate anything you could do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Vandyck in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Back, let's go. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time. Excuse me. If we miss that last train towards Hemdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been giving other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. Okay, so we have a quest down here anywho, so we're gonna do that. Wow, I was about to make a dumb joke, then I realized it was actually a spoiler. Glad I realized, even if it was a hidden spoiler. Thank you, Rhea. Good catch, my dude. I look forward to you making the joke afterwards. Hopefully it'll still be, like, appropriate. To be honest, in both anime and JRPG games, I decided to make a rule not to trust anyone because I'm not out here trying to get attached to characters for them to stab me in the back and cause me emotional trauma and depression. Same. Big same, dude. Yeah, but I can't afford extra boxes of tissues that will cost me. Holding back spoilers is hard. So much to say. Dudes, I appreciate you guys so much for holding out. If y'all need tissues, you know I still got a fresh box right here. Full one. Well, not full. I had to use a bunch at the end of Azure, so there was that. So we get a side quest. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does this mean that you're the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in hopes that they would come back and pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Oh no, does crossbow games break people too now? I'm scared to grab them when they come out. Bro, Warblade, I'm telling you, man. It broke me. There's a highlight on the page. Don't watch. It was very emotional for me, but I don't want you to have any spoilers. Just, it most certainly, it's fucking heavy, man. Yeah, I have to say sames with Ocean Gale. Positively the exact same. Here's a wallet that I found then. Well, be sure to take good care of it. I'm so hyped to watch you experience these moments, bro. Yo, Kenshi, I am positively hyped to have you guys here, and I'm hyped to be able to experience them. With you guys, too. Like, that makes it all the sweeter, dude, because then we can, like, talk about shit. Like, the more I learn in this series, the more people I find, the more areas we, like, and things start tying together, like, dude, I love that feeling. I'm so hyped to be able to, like, talk to people about it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly was inside of it anyways? Well, naturally, there was Mira in it. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. Dude, DJ, so do I. So do I, big time, fam. The only other thing was a train ticket to Hemdall that's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead, though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our, best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Sorry, can't find the owner. We got your mirror, though. Thanks. The wallet was empty when we found it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station, then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Alright, so there's lost wallet. And then where was... hold up. It was just lost wallet and... So, okay, so then... Oh, so no, we have to talk to both of them to advance the story. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely going to do... And then it was the West Keldic Highway. So yeah, let's hammer these out. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries regarding lost property. I'm watching your stream while listening to the 40th Annie. Oh, dude. So I've only watched a couple songs in it. I haven't watched the event because obviously, like, I don't want any spoilers, dude. But like, Falcom JDK fucking rips, bro. They're so Incredibly talented. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received, too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone, too. I get why she would be in a panic, then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock Inn right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. Let's go ask Margot. To the right. The old Weathercock Inn. Hey there, is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Reen explained the situation to Margot and asked if anyone had come along looking for their wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing, though. She just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. That makes life a lot easier. True. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Bax, let's go. We're going. Get to getting on. Where's she at, though? Where's she at, though? Negative. Aha, there she is in the backtrack. Oh no, that was a dude, my bad. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed in here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Well, no shit. Imagine that. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. Praise be to the house that Mishy built. Make a wishy with Mishy. That's the church, yep. I looked and I found it. Okay, good. Doing better getting to know the area. Good for me. Oh, we remember her. At least I do. Hold up, wait. Is there any loot? I know I should have looked for this earlier, but I didn't. So now I am. Ah, dang, you'll never believe it. The woman just ascended to heaven while praying. You'll have to meet her there somehow. Mishy, take me now. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all of my Mira in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me? Eek! Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... please, calm down. We just want to ask you something. Poor Annabelle. I don't remember where... dude, we saw her... Yeah, because she was staying at the inn. It was like the room next to ours. And I was like, oh, could be a side quest. Nope. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Aha, I thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet, just like dangle it in front of her, like, hey, have you seen this wallet before? That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see, they returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me. However, kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Reen, pipe it! We need monies! Your thanks alone are enough. I mean, I can't say I wouldn't have done the same, but like, you know, half the mirror wouldn't be all that bad. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it at a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. Pinkard plush. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. Yeah, 1 million. Bro, I wouldn't ask for 1 million, but I mean, like, you know, 5 grand, 10 grand, 70 grand, whatever you can spare. If you're loaded, hook it up. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then? Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Oh, it's the plushie. I got it now. All right. Nightmare. I don't think we've experienced Nightmare before, have we? What is Nightmare? Is it like Zombie? I'm just gonna be looking for brains. Brains. And then, yeah, then it was West Keldic, yeah. West Keldic Highway Monster. Stonebridge leading to Hemdall on the West Keldic Highway. Mirror in the Trail series more or less resembles the Japanese currency system, so think of it as yen and around 100 Mira per US dollar. Alright, souls. Alright. You can check the tab in the notebook for what Nightmare is, but it's basically a sleep ailment. Also gives you another random ailment. Ah, okay. Nope, west is this way, ding dong. Mm-hmm, sure is. You'll have recurring dreams of ending trail. Oh my god, dude. Arc Ace, that, like, I already have that recurring dream. That snap. Oof, dude, that's all it took. It fucked me up forever. Oh, for realsies, dude? I can't do that side quest? Alright. Oh, at least I can't do it yet. Whatevs, whatevs. Let's go question the dudes. And to think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Keldic Grand Market. Wake up with Petrify? Oof, that would blow. I mean, sometimes you know what? I'm not gonna go there, forget it. But what did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me? You! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Reen explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and we'd really appreciate it if you could answer just a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. Whoa there, Cheech. Back up, because we may be. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating us could prove to be quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen? Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damn coward's sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back no matter what it takes. But please, try and stay calm. Do you know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong, on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. I suppose we can do that. Old Reen, my boy. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Drink water. It's actually water infused with a cinnamon herbal tea with a splash of lemon and some honey. It is just delectable. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're the kids from that military academy, right? Heh, what do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Hell yeah, souls. Gotta stay hydrated. Keep the old pipes, you know, hydrated, I guess. I would have said keep the old pipes lubricated, but I didn't want you guys taking pokes at me and making jokes. Because I probably would have been myself. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, Reen explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what had happened that previous night. Marco, disheveled mess. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So, would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but, hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So, about last night. At the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. Way to cope. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I shit in his pants. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that I can have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. McNuggets. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Well, why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Hines did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured he'd destroy his own stall. No one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody doing anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? Can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other's stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where, though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus on our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about... Which group's actions don't seem to make sense here? Oh dear. The provincial army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime despite it happening right under their noses. Market manager, Ocean Gale, I was almost leaning that way. I didn't want to think about it too much, so I just like pull the trigger. Whoa. Rise Even? Rizeven? I hope I pronounced it correctly. Thank you very much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to Brutopia. We're glad to have you. And a big happy Tuesday to you and yours, my friend. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said that they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. It was Xehanort? If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Happy time zone, chat. Just had my first lab last night. Oh, first jab. Yo, Blue, happy time zone to you too, my friend. How did the jab go? How you feeling? Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way that they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the army's guardhouse and take a look around? Arms sore, knees weak, palms are sweaty. Is there vomit on your sweater already? Is it your mom's spaghetti? I knew where you were going with it, dude. I love it. That's amazing. Tries to get up, but he just keeps on forgetting. But big ups, dude. I'm glad you got it. I hope you're, you know, on the mend soon. Make sure to do your laundry. Don't get spaghetti on your favorite, you know, hoodie. Yeah, DJ, same here, dude. We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head over there and see what we can find out. Yeah. Oh, 1 AP, let's go. But bro, can I go west yet first? Confarn it. I don't want to do this one just yet. I want to be able to do that other side quest, man. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? AP, AP, AP. Maybe it's, no, because we have Crystarium points. Because of my love for Final Fantasy 13, you gotta just change it to like CP. Channel points. No, see, no, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I don't know, we'll leave it. I like Crystarium points. What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? I know, Deej, I love the fact that yours is mirror, dude. What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy, and we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. Change it to Deidre. Oh, that's right, dude. I did know that. My bad. Deidre. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study and could prove most invaluable to our education if you'd permit it. You could call it Space Courts? Bro, we could. Oh, we might have to make the change. I gotta find a way to like get an image made for it though. Space Courts. Whew. Now this just makes me think maybe I gotta get on Fiverr and I'll make sub. No. I like our sub. Maybe, dude. Maybe I can do bit badges. Oh, man, bit badges are different kinds of courts. Man, oh man. I think we've figured it out. What if Sarah gets a report and just goes, you guys pissed off the provincial army? She's like, I need 3 pints of ale, stat. All right, stay here. I'll see what I can do. Like, I'm sure using GIMP is super simple, but like, I can't figure it out. I'm really not good with stuff like that. This is why I turned to Fiverr. It looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. Heh. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So, what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief. I must ask you a question then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? But Laura, I'm not sure. You got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. Their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord. Duke Alberea. As members of the provincial army, the will of nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase? So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers, we follow our orders, that's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. Huh? This is nuts! Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Oh, wait! Would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessories merchant. All he had left was one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Hines, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. Elliot, best cherub. Elliot, best cherub so far. Best redheaded cherub with an orbital staff. He just pulled a huge Lloyd, 10,000 IQ play. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You'd do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. I meant L from Death Note? Well, I meant L from Lloyd Bannings. But okay. I mean, I think it kind of all works out. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think that there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect that they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn since Duke Alberea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they need to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution because they fucking did it. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you've displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. Words. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree, really. Whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldic. there just aren't many viable places to hide with such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train. No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads to see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. All right, now can we go to the west? No, we can't. Or can we? We're gonna try. I love my waffles hot. Wink, wink, bro. What? Well, hold on. Confarn it. But I mean, like, do you like waffles better or pancakes better? I do like me a good Belgian waffle, but I think I like me pancakes better. I was just trying to talk to a human. Yes. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town. Hot dog and waffles? I think you're just trying to make a joke, and it's going over my head, so I don't want to take the bait. And there was this weird man alongside of the street. A weird man? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests he possesses formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. Ah, remember that guy. The nasty smell coming off of him nearly made Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure that she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go and talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Finally. Hammer dude. Bro, that kitten is Omega Cutie for sure. And then there was that black cat that had the ribbon on that was keeping its eyes on us, dude. Drink. Bring me another drink. P.U., this guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you all right? We can help you back home if you'd like. Sure, leave alone. Honest, good for nothing. He just lost his job. After that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? You see, I used to be park ranger for the old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, I don't know where to. I gave him life to that job, I did. And he just came and took it all from me. That damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. Not fair. The job was my life, my life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree, it hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understand how I feel. Your drunk voice acting is actually so accurate and it's impressive. Bro, I mean, I've been drunk. I have been drunk. Like, I've been so drunk to the point, like, okay, real talk. Anytime I would go to the bathroom, I would be talking to myself, like, oh God, I'm so fucked up right now. Like, I'm just trying to, like, focus in on the bottom of the pot to take a leak, and I'm like, oh, I'm so drunk. Bro, that would be an Inception invalid. Maybe he's drunk and this not drunk version is the voice act. Pop. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of that town through the west exit. Weird thing was, it was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell ya. You don't think that they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Thank you, Blue. It's too perfect to be voice acted? I'm shit-faced. Yeah. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? I don't want to say, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head on out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Which was west, right? Finally. Oh, there's the Mon. We gotta get the Mon first.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
We will, but there's Mons we gotta
Let's
take
go.
down.
I can do this.
My turn.
I've got this!
The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Does that sound kind of loud? Is that loud?
All right, let's do this!
Got it. Leave it to me. I can do this.
All right, thank you, Granny. I just wanted to double check. Who's linked to who? No, I guess it's a good link, yeah. I guess it'll just have to do. Whammy!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Yo, Lucy, what's shaking, big dog?
My
How was
turn.
that Halo last night, guy? What you got for me? Lay it on me to see how I do. Let's see how I can do. This year, we tragically lost the great Chadwick Boseman. His final film to be released before his death was The Five Bloods. Who directed the film? I don't know, man, but that's not how the movie trivia works. You're supposed to give me two actors, and I try to guess the movie. Who directed that film? Bro, I'm clueless. I have no idea. Yeah, bro, you gotta read it. My man. That's what it says. Swear to God. Oh, he goes, hold up, I'll be back. I'm outie. Hey, Rush, you take care, my friend. Get yourself some good sleeps and have a happy Wednesday, dude. Oh, dude, Rush, it's hard not to have fun right now, dude.
Hi.
Choppy.
It's my turn.
Right.
Way dead.
Huh.
Also way dead.
Here we go.
Crap, can't reach.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
I'll bet you are.
But Lucid, Defy Bloods.
perfect,
What is it
Elisa.
on?
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Level up. Oh god,
It's
dude,
my
it's a
turn.
fucking birdo. I'm scared. Turn around. You just cost me $2 grand, Polly. Bro, you know what's fucked up too is that Chadwick Boseman had been sick for a while.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
He had been sick for a long time, dude. It's
Here we
super
go.
sad.
All right, let's do this.
Got it. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
I'll bet you are. My turn.
Booyah.
My turn.
I can do this. Yeah.
Right. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Okay. I'm going to save, though. Yeah, man, I was actually shocked to hear the news. I know he's been sick, but still, dude, it definitely sucked, man. Big time bummer, dude.
Of course.
Here we go.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
This battle jam is so legit, though, dude.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
We don't know yet.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Yeah. With their violin and electric guitars, it's so perfect. No, we can't reach, so...
Keep it up, everyone.
Huh! Oh no. Oh no. Yikers!
Go.
Matthew McConaughey and Michael Caine. One of your favorite, Matthew McConaughey and Michael Caine. Let me think about this one.
It's my turn.
Trying to think, there was one with Matthew McConaughey where he was like a treasure hunter, but that was like a rom-com that I never saw. And I can't see Lucid being a huge fan of a romantic comedy. But then again, I don't try to judge a book.
Huh?
My turn.
Anne Hathaway for help? It wasn't Batman, was it? That's the only that's the only thing I can think of that has Anne Hathaway and Michael Caine. But Matthew McConaughey most certainly is not in it.
Thanks.
I don't know, big dog. You got me, though. Stumped. Oh, I never saw it, dude. But yeah, now, because I think about that meme. I think about the meme. Bro, I didn't know that was one of your... Is it really good? And I didn't even realize Anne Hathaway was in it.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Interstellar. Yeah, I know the meme. The Matthew McConaughey, he's like laughing, then he like starts crying. I know that's like the only part of it that I actually know.
Right.
Oh, hey, this enemy looks familiar. Oh, hey, a Zapdos. Skadoosh!
I'll get you up.
Is Interstellar... Like, yeah, dude, I've never seen it. I've never been inclined to see it either, I guess I should say. Bro, got him.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Sure is, dude. Ooh, Force reached level 2. Let's go. Impassion. Yeah. Terra. Nice. Booyah, fam. We got it. Everybody's healed up too. Yep. It has science. It's dramatic. And if you have a kid, wow. Really? Now I'm like, now I really want to see it. Getting Tira this early? Big hypes. Lucid, what's on deck this evening, my guy? What you playing? Do some more Halo? I'll have to look into it, dude. Dude, I'm sure I will cry. Get away from me, wolf.
Ah! They caught us off guard.
Fuck, yeah, they did. I tried to run away. Some more divinity? Hell yeah, dude.
Fool!
Chop. Not chop.
Go!
Oh, dear, this is not good. We're in deep shit. Yikes.
Right.
No, that ain't gonna work. What am I thinking? Blessed arrow. Waiting for Shoddy. I thought, yeah, I saw him. He was playing it earlier. He was in here a little bit ago.
Right.
Arrows. So let's change the link to yeah.
Huh?
Right.
Good crit. That's what it do, though.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Go!
Who am I linked with? Nobody.
Now's your chance!
I've got you.
From downtown.
Too slow!
Evasion counters. Love it. Did not love that.
Huh?
I can do this.
My turn!
Yeah. No.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
So was no, it mustn't have been. Was Interstellar it wasn't a Christopher Nolan movie, was it? I can't imagine it was.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Here we go. Ha!
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey!
You still
Smacking
have a
him.
lot
Let's
of
go.
training to do.
My turn.
Of course.
I've got this.
Whoop! Shame on me. It is a Nolan flick. All right. Good to know. Yeah, this is where we're headed. This is where we are headed. Yeah, facts. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to look into it. Do you know if it's on anything like a streaming platform, Lucid? Maybe I can get my wife on board to watch that. I'll have to look into it. See if it's on Netflix or Amazon or something like that. Ah, no, that's not where we're going. This way. I'm going to the nature park. No shinies? Killing me, Smalls. It's long. It's a movie you'll have to watch a couple times to grasp it. That, unfortunately, is going to be tough for my wife. We get like 10 minutes into a movie. She's like, so I don't understand. Like, why did this part? I was like, just watch. Yeah, but I don't get like why this person in this. I'm like, just watch. She's like, oh, okay. Then it's like another 15 minutes. And I'm like, do you understand? She's like, no. I'm like, all right, cool. This is going places. This is going places.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before.
They were tipped off.
If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
Whoop!
It's-
It's one of them.
A bracelet?
Facts.
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Might as well call it Ravash & Co. I love it. Not as bad as... Is it Tenet? That one is like everything... Every time you watch it, you notice something new. What is Tenet? I don't think I've heard of that one. Tenet. Now I'm
Really?
enamored.
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person.
Time type movie? Okay. But see, I'm
Care to give a
down with
second
like... I
opinion
like
on that,
movies that
Laura?
make you think.
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends.
Oh, that was Nolan's latest movie. Damn, all right. How was, did you guys see Dunkirk? If you guys are big Nolan fans, I was actually we were talking about it at work the other day. Guy that I work with, military vet, he always loves stuff like that, and he was like, Dunkirk sucked. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a downer. Dunkirk, so Blue, you liked it. And then Lucid almost fell asleep. All right. I was curious. I've never really been inclined to watch it, honestly. It hasn't really, like, piqued my interest at all, so I was, I just like to check other people's opinions, see what they have to say about it, see what they think.
But there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Bro, I'm such a bonehead. This whole friggin' time I was like, bro, I knew I didn't have something lined up, man, because I adjusted this shit earlier. Oh. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Shame on me. Can't believe I didn't catch that sooner. Bonehead plays. Pro streamer moves. Imagine.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside.
Reach around, pick the lock.
I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Yes. I quite like Dunkirk too, especially its sound design. All right. Good, man. Like, this is wonderful discourse, just so I can just kind of get the bearings on if it's worth a watch.
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to.
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh? Really?
What are you going to do?
Yeah, DJ, I love me some good sports movies too. I know Dunkirk, this was it a World War II era? 8 leaves, 1 lockpick? 8 leaves, 1 smash and grab?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jet. Every time I hear that, I just always think about Cathalion.
Huh?
Yo.
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
That was good. Sakura, Morning Moon.
Thankfully.
Spectacular.
Yeah, Laura, get it. Tell some accounts of the evacuation of the port Dunkirk in 1940. Okay.
It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Let's go. He used Autumn Leaf Cutter and didn't end up on the other side of the door? Impossible. Well, yeah, we're gonna save. Oh, bro, and we get free heals? Looks like we're saving again.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah, bro, it's called the cemetery.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
This music is 110% vibes. It's really good. I like it a lot. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Forgot we got all this new good stuff. Like, come on, meow. Oh, information might be handy. That might be handy for Reen, actually. Forgot we got action. Like, bro, we gotta unlock some more slots. Swap that out. Breath is huge good, for sure. For heals? Positively. Oh, okay, because it's got to be a wind spot for it. All right, we're gonna... I don't want to tweak too much. Forgot we had all those good things. Imagine that. What the fucking mushroom?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Yeah, once I get some more slots unlocked when we get
My
back to
turn.
the city, like we'll do some tweaking for sure.
Right. Let's go.
Right.
Jelly shroom.
Hey. Ha.
Here we go.
Right.
Way gone.
Huh.
Super gone.
Right.
Definitely gone.
All right. Let's keep going.
Unscathed. You love it.
Great.
Woo! Oh my goodness, there is loot everywhere that we're gonna go and get. Yay! I'm hyped on it.
Is that a treasure chest?
Facts it is. Walter, it's okay, big guy.
I can do this.
Of course. Hey. The advantage is ours.
Walter, it's okay, fella.
My turn.
You're gonna be fine, I promise.
Go.
I've got you. I can do this.
Right. Of course. Hey.
Oh, I should have switched to Tareen, my bad.
Here we go.
Right.
Schwadang!
Of course. Ha. My turn.
Critical
let's keep going.
overkill.
All right.
Yeah, buddy boy. Citrus bottle.
Here we go.
This way's a dead end.
Sure is. Can't put anything past you.
This park covers a lot more area than I was
I
expecting.
can do this.
My turn. My turn.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, sure is.
The advantage is ours.
Triple, let's go.
Go.
Stack 'em high, watch 'em fly.
Right.
Oh, we did it.
More Sepith, more loot. Oh, hey now. 2 moss. 2 more treasure chests. Gary bomb.
Right.
I've got this.
What's up there, Captain Helmet? I'm gonna need you to spin around. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get. Here we go. Go.
An opening.
Way dead.
It's my turn. Now.
Got it.
My turn.
Dude, Reen and Laura do smash. Heavy.
My turn.
It's my turn.
And I like the fact that you can switch links every attack if you want to.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
High five. Oh my gosh, the 7th game, let's go. High five.
Great success.
Whenever Laura's not in my party, my fights randomly get way harder. I'm sure that there's no correlation. No, Deej, you don't switch very often? I like the fact that you're able to. Seems like you could put yourself at a pretty good advantage. Ooh, pardon me again. I mean, it seems as though Laura is just fucking wildly powerful, which is great. So I can definitely see why Ocean Gale would be like, man, this got a lot harder. And I don't think it intended to be, but it's got, oh my gosh. Monkey Man! No way.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Dude, my controller keeps fucking up.
It's my turn.
Right.
A worthy adversary.
Oof.
Fool.
Suck it, nerd, you missed.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Where's Joshua and Estelle to come out of here and, like, come out of nowhere and rescue us? Oh my god.
Turn.
Holy shit. Well, these things definitely aren't fucking around, eh? No,
It's
not
my
good.
turn.
Not good at all.
Fire.
Super duper not good at all.
Keep it up, everyone!
Not good. Dude. Ouch. Speaking of the LaBeurle duo, it's late April, so Estelle's probably still complaining about Kia choosing to not... Yee. Bro, this is not good.
My turn!
Like, we're in big trouble right now. I need to fucking focus. Actually, can I just run away?
I think we better run. Oh, let's get going.
Oh, gosh, thank goodness. Oh, and the thing disappears. Oof, dude. Bestelle must adopt all adoptables. That's just the natural law of the world.
Go!
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go back to the heal station. Nope. Fuck, went the wrong way. Faint, the only thing worse than death blow? Yeah, that's true. Sucks. All right, we're gonna do a big loop. Need the free heals. Need the free heals. Cause we got shit on by everyone. Shit on by everything. Monkey man, monkey man. Bro, their attacks are brutal. Invalid, yeah. I knew where you were going with that. Positively, dude, and I would agree. I am inclined to agree. Nah, fam, I ain't got time to fuck around with you.
Challenging foe.
Fuck, no, it
This
happened
one looks
again.
strong.
Go!
Why? Why?
All right, let's do this.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Fucking oingo boingo. Yo, y'all suck. Yo, Lothars, what's happening, my guy?
Thanks.
Yeah, DJ, I know I have items I can use. Don't you fret none, honey child. Would you believe me if I told you that trying to kill this thing took me 15 minutes the first time? I would not doubt that one bit. Nope, not a single bit.
Give it up, everyone. My turn.
Thanks.
That's DJ's subtle way of being like, yo, I'm not backseating, but use an item.
Go!
Fucking 80. These things suck.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Lothars, good, good, good. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. How's the missus? How's everything? How's the family?
Hey! Now!
Got it! Huh.
It's my turn.
No, I meant to do items. Curia bomb. Should have a couple, yeah. No, I'm definitely not using that. F all that noise.
You have my thanks.
Took longer to put the little one to bed. I was lurking, and then I was also watching Vitz play Cards Against Humanity. How was that? That's a great game, though, dude. Fucking hell of a game.
My turn. There.
My turn.
It was great. It has he has some website, and we all play on Wednesdays. We're all sick. Yeah, dude, you have to know your audience. I think like that's the best way to do it. Yo, Lothar, stream has been good, man. Undertaking some side quests, getting to know the new areas a bit more, so I dig it. And Tuesdays are good. Busy, but very good, always. After Youngblood got up from his nap, he was a bit of a crankster, which is not completely unlike him, but it still stinks. Trails to side quest tonight? DJ's got it. DJ's got it.
Let's go.
Go.
Okay, one. Way dead.
My turn.
Yeah, almost way dead. Awesome.
Here we go.
Awesome. Super cool, man.
Ha.
Of course.
Absolutely, Lothars. That, and it's just getting to know new areas, new characters, etc., etc. So, like, I'm on in for a penny, in for a pound, dude. Oh no, it was the wrong direction that time.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Yeah, screw these things. Bunch of jerks.
Radiant blade dance.
Thank you, compadre. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man.
Evil will fall
I'm glad
before
everything
my
is well
blade.
in your stretch of the highway, too.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. There we go. Some heals. Save up after those things. Golly. Seriously, where was Josh and Estelle to come and save us? Poof. I mean, y'all know I'm a loot connoisseur, but golly.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Can I fish? Like, let's ask the real important questions. Can I fish anywhere over here?
Now
Now's our chance. We can do
Glad
this.
things are well with you. It's just shocking to me. It's already July. Like, damn, where did the year go? Way gone. Super duper quick. It's crazy, dude.
Go!
And it was a hot one here today, too. Like, super humid. Like, that was the worst part of it.
Right. Right. Huh?
Here we go.
It's my turn. Now.
An opening.
Yeah, dude, and it stinks because the only air conditioning, like, units that we usually have, like, a portable one that goes in the kitchen. Like, but it's too much to cool down all of the living room, all of the kitchen. Like, it's a 14,000 BTU, right? So you think, oh, yeah, so it definitely has the ability to cool stuff down. Not really, just jacks up our electric bill. So we just have it in Youngblood's room and then our bedroom, too.
My turn. Ta!
Go!
It's supposed to rain here tonight at some point, so I'm hoping that tomorrow will be a little bit cooler. I'd like to get outside, go down to the park today, or tomorrow, excuse me, with Youngblood, like,
Nicely done.
big time. I hate having to stay inside, dude. It's like, buddy, let's go outside and play. Like, let's go rip it up. Oh, Dan, send it this way, broski, would you please?
I can do this. Fire!
Fuck off. Spin back around. Turn around. Got him.
Let's get him.
Yo, the wonderful Drazuma.
My turn.
Thank you for that raid, my guy. How are you? What were you playing this evening, my friend? I'll do my famous rain dance. Bring it here. I need it. I need it in my life. Oh, you were playing Trials of Mana. How do you like it, bro? How you feeling it? You liking it? Yeah, dude. It's a beautiful game, too, dude. It is friggin' lovely for sure. And I hear it's not terribly long either. I don't know how much truth there is to that regardless, but yeah, I have that in the backlog, dude, and it's definitely something I want to get into. Just like the classic, which I'm loving. That's amazing, dude. Good for you. How's the missus doing? How's everything on the home front? Like hold on, sorry, I gotta concentrate. My bad. Because I know the home inspection and all that jazz went through. They have to fix some items, right?
My turn. Huh?
Go.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn. Ta!
My turn.
So depending on your main character, you start a different story. So damn. So there's some replayability. That is excellent.
I can do this. Now.
Got it.
My turn. Right. Hey!
You still have a lot of training to do.
And we decided to not to get the house because they said that they won't fix anything. Hey, man, if it was meant to be, it was meant to be. You guys needed stuff to get taken care of. They didn't want to do it. So, you know what, man? You wash your hands, you walk away, and there'll be another house there for you guys when it's that time. It stinks. It definitely stinks for sure, but, you know,
Got this.
again, if it were meant to be, it were meant to be. Nah, mushroom, go away. I said, nah, mushroom, go away. I said, nah, mushroom, go away.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Possible slab shift stuff in the attic. Needed to be inspected, and the fireplace was not looking good either. I mean, it stinks, but if that's the case, then let some other sucker have to deal with it, unfortunately.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Right.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
They said it was move-in ready? Nah, dude, they only saying that's because of the fucking market.
Huh?
It's just where the market's at. Oh, it's turnkey. Come on in.
Go!
Like, not if the slab is gonna shift. I'm out on that, dude.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's okay, man. You guys will find one.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
Very well.
Is that a treasure chest?
Airstrike. Airstrike shield! Super false advertising, it's a real thing. Dude, to be honest, I'm in a spot, so it's not like I'm dying to get a place. Yeah, man. For sure. I understand exactly what you're saying, man, but it'd be nice to find something for yourselves eventually. You know what I mean? Maybe not your forever home, but for the current time being. Airstrike shield. Oh, you had an airstrike too. Imagine. Yep. There's no sense in stressing about things that you can't control. So you just wait till the next one comes along and fuck these things,
That looks
bro.
like a strong one. Be careful.
My turn.
Nope. Fuck off. I'm out of here. Nope.
Of course.
Fuck.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire!
Nope. That didn't hurt him. I want an advantage.
My turn.
Ah! Stop! Just let me gain an advantage. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to die,
Here we go.
bro. We can't. Oh, we only get a single out of this.
My turn.
At least there's only one of them. I guess that's kind of all right.
I can do this.
Yikers! Red beast flesh, and we get U material potentially.
Let's go.
Not bad.
My turn. Huh?
My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Huh?
It would be overkill for an S break. Woo! Now you're dead. Bye bye.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sure is. Give me the loot. We earned it.
It's a treasure chest.
Boy, howdy. Coral ring. Let's go. Can we fish over here? I decided to buy AC Syndicate for summer sale. What you guys get? I got DLC for this. That's about it. That's all I got. I didn't realize that Monstrum Nox was out today on PC, although it wouldn't have been affected by Steam Summer Sale, but that's okay. There was nothing really else. Like, there's stuff on my backlist, like on my wish list, I should say, but nothing that I absolutely like need to have, want to have either. Why can't we fish? We should be able to fish.
It's my turn. Fire!
Fuck off.
The advantage is ours.
Give me the trip, baby. Give me the
Here
trip.
we go.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
Way overkill. Let's go.
It's my turn.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, they have a they're having a Trials of Mana. It's like an HD remake or something like that. I don't remember. The only thing I'm tempted to pick up is Cold Steel 1 on Steam, but I might pick up 3 on PSN when it's on sale. Good call, Lothars. And then you have the Crossbell arc to look forward. Well, you have Zero to look forward to next year. Well, 2022. Azure and Hajimari in 2023.
Hey! Now!
Double teamed, giving this thing the old rotisserie treatment, am I right?
Right. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, that would probably be a really good idea, Lothars, considering, yeah, like DJ said, stuff carries over.
I did it!
Right. Of course.
Here we go!
Well, alrighty then. Really? There's no fishing spots over here, for real? Like, I thought for sure there would have been. Oh, yeah. Drazuma, that's exactly what I was talking about, dude. I didn't realize it was the original. Okay. Bro, like, where can we fish? I want to do some fishing. Why won't you let me fish? I don't see any spots. Dan, I thought that there would have been, dude, for sure. Probably back at, like, spot 1. All right, that's okay. We carry on. We'll find a spot to fish eventually. Like, really? Not one over here? Come on. Come on. Hey, Vermilion, how are you, man? What's going on? Happy time zone, friendo. What's shaking?
Right.
Hello there. General Kenobi. Hello there.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
Reen isn't sensing anything in the water, clearly. He is a rascal.
Right. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Whammy.
Right. Hey!
Go!
Just got done playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. Right on, man. We just finished Trails to Azure on last Tuesday. We finished Azure last Tuesday, so here we are in the Cold Steel arc. Very exciting, dude. It's good to go. Didn't realize it's 12:30. I have to be up at 6. Yo, Draz, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with us for a few, dude. And I hope you have yourself a great start to your Wednesday, broski. Would you like to know how to find fishing spots in Cold Steel? Yeah, Blue, definitely, dude. Please. I got an itching to do some fishing.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Sacrifice Elisa to the school bell. Golly.
I did it.
Yeah, Elliot. Did a quick look, and they are on main roads here in Keldic. Okay, so whenever you find water, just walk along the edges until Reen says something. I will. Wife got the COVID shot, so I'm taking care of her tomorrow. Just got to take the car to get an oil change. Right on, dude. Well, I hope the missus is feeling well. And, good luck with the old oil change, broski. No sacrifices.
Just how deep does this forest go?
Super duper deep.
We must be pretty far in
My
now.
turn.
I'd imagine we're almost there.
That's what she said!
Right.
I've got this!
Must find... Oh my god, there are so many mobs up there. Golly.
I can do this.
Nah, fam, back off. Let's turn around.
Fire!
Bye-bye.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
Bro, there's a panda!
Right.
Holy shit! There's a panda. There's a panda. We officially have contact with a panda. Sasa Panda?
Let's go.
My turn.
Kill it! It's too dangerous to be left alive. Murderize it, golly. Bro. Look at him, like, tapping the bamboo on his paws. Yikes.
Focus activate.
I'm nervous.
Right.
I'm nervous.
off guard. Ha!
Almost as good as a palm? For real? Bro, if that's the case, it's the school bully, then he must be punished for being a jerkwad.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wow. All right.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
That is what's up. Neato burrito. All right, dude. So up here first for this loot. Loot-scapades. No loot left behind as often as humanly possible in these here playthroughs.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh my god, that's a monster chest, isn't it? I'm calling it right now. It must be. Because it looks fucking dangerous. It looks scary. Motherfucker. Oh my god.
Here we go.
And there's a panda.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Just shut the chest lid and walk away. I'm at the finale of Cold Steel 2, and it's a long game, even without grinding, which would shave off 30 hours. Wow. Not even the longest? Bro, that's nuts, but I respect it.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Gotta get that panda. Panda's gotta go. If that's similar to a palm, Panda's gotta go.
Blade dance.
Dan the man, absolutely. Laura up this battle, folks. Oh, wow.
I can do this.
Bro, just clapped for amazeballs. Pandas, yeah, definitely. If that's the closest thing we have to a palm, yeah, big time. Boy, I sure wish everybody else had an S break. That would be nice.
Let's go.
Oh, you missed.
Fool.
Suck it, nerd.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Huh?
In Fuego Wave. Oofta. Please, no.
My turn.
Yeah, blew it. Yeah, and I gather that we're gonna unlock it as we go along, but like, gee whiz, it still sucks not having it.
There.
Oh, there's the Grandmaster, but there's also that panda over there. I'm gonna go murderize the shit out of that panda. Please and thank you. Yeah. No, what am I doing, man? Just stick with Heat Wave.
Let's go. Ha!
Heat Wave them all. As many as we can. I'd like to say our first monster chest of Cold Steel is going pretty well. It went really well.
Is everybody okay?
And we got a U material for it. Let's go. Whoop, Heat Wave. Bro, we got round 2 of Heat Wave. Nice. Nice. Instead of Firebolt, Heat Wave it is. Yes, son. Whoosh. When Laura wins the game for you, big time. She apparently is very OP. Now, is that the reason why people love her so much? Because she's like super OP? Or is there like, because you guys just like dig her? Because like she's got great character. This is why pandas are endangered. Both. All right, that's cool.
My turn.
I've got this.
Right.
I love Laura's character. Her being the S+ tier also helps. All right. Good unit and good chemistry with Reen. All right, I dig it. I dig it for sure. Her and Reen are like, fuck off, guy. What are you doing?
Fire!
Bye-bye.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
It is your turn. Get them all, please.
There.
Sword nerds gotta stick together? Yeah, I like that. Dude, it just countered us?
It's my turn.
Maybe you didn't know who we was, son. Yeah, I mean, they're all focused on me now, so.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Ta!
Chop.
Off guard.
Way dead, dude.
Right.
Like, real talk, though, that's probably how I would do things, too. Like, yeah, man, sword nerds, stick together. Swords got a sword with swords, you see? Swords got a swords with swords, you see?
Huh?
That thing is way barbecued.
Right. Ta!
Go.
Right. Go. Now.
Right in the thorax,
How'd that
go.
go? That was perfect, Elisa.
High fives all around. Just kidding. We don't have time for high fives. Yeah, we gotta go. Dude, there is a lot of mobs. Okay, but luckily, we have the charging station right there, so.
Fire. Go.
I just now remember that there is no chest messages in this game. Yeah, same, because I tried to, like, look at a chest just for shits. Not the case. Thank you, Geofront. Love you. Oh, golly gee.
My turn. My turn.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Sure is. Choppy.
It's my turn.
Choppy you.
Fire.
My turn.
Choppy you too.
Hey.
And then wham bam you.
My turn.
8 shroom, 1 chest. Yeah. 8 purple-headed yogurt slingers, 1 chest. Ooh, no, that could be taken way out of context. Even as a joke. I'm sorry.
It's my turn.
Kinda, sorta. Whoops.
Of course.
I can't take it back now.
My
That was
turn.
one of those things I said, and it was just like, no, come back.
My turn.
I can do this.
That's what she said.
I mean... 8 leaves, 1 fungi. Oof.
Hey. We
So
should
the
keep
mushroom
going.
says to the other guy, why do you hate me? I'm a fun guy.
Bring it on. Here
Fact,
we go.
this is not the one I wanted to tussle with.
My turn.
Damn, Daniel.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn. Ta!
He goes, I heard my name called? Yeah. Talking about fun guys. Obvi.
My turn.
So to that mushroom, I say you'll taste good roasted with some butter. I wish I could. But again, dude, I make a bomb stuffed
keep going.
mushroom. Dude, I'm not gonna screw this up. Jabloniki! How are you, dude? What's going on? I hope I didn't botch it, but how are you, man? What's going on? Dude, I'll make y'all some bomb stuffed mushrooms. Dude, did I screw it up invalid? Come on. Oh, Fortuna. Hey, Recovers 25% HP. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Forte. And strength up. Nice. No turning back now? Yeah, I know, man. It's going well, brother. How are you? Everything is good on my end, fam. Thank you. How was your Tuesday? Oh, shit. That scared me.
I can do this.
2 turns. 2 mushrooms, 2 turns.
Of course.
It's a regular old Boston market up in here.
My turn.
Boom.
An opening.
We gotta murder him.
Your swordsman.
Oh, I should have listened to the message. I didn't. My bad. Nope, go away. I'm gonna get a preemptive on you or nothing else.
The advantage is ours.
Oh my god, get the panda, 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 get the panda. Somebody get the panda, somebody get the panda. Yeah. Panda must go. Panda jerk.
I can do this.
You gotta go, panda. Sorry, dude. No!
Of course.
Don't miss the panda.
Hey.
Whew, thank goodness.
Right.
How to get that panda. You know what it's all about, fam. And like, so this is what I do for my stuffed mushrooms too. Obviously, I'll get button mushrooms.
My turn.
And I pop the stem out, and I'll put those in a food processor with some Asiago. My words, it's late. Asiago and some Parm cheese and breadcrumbs, and then add a little bit of olive oil and some garlic, and those stems make it all, and then you just pack it in the top. See, Lisa, this is why many in chat don't like you. You missed the panda. You don't. I mean, I guess you definitely don't miss the panda, but like maybe she's got a soft spot for pandas. Who knows?
It's my turn.
Jabloniki, how was your Tuesday, dude? Nice to see you again, my man.
My turn.
It is.
It's my turn.
She's sus then? I can boogie down on that.
My turn.
Maybe it's just because I haven't seen it, but like at the end of battle, I don't see the exact
keep
number of XP we're getting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't show me. Almost had a very bad joke about the panda. Like, it doesn't show us the number, and I missed that. Oh, dude, it's underneath their name. My bad. Sorry. I'm a ding-dong. Sorry? Yeah, okay, I see it now. That is good XP, though, for sure.
It's a treasure chest.
Boy, howdy.
The advantage is
It was a
ours.
Tuesday, not a whole lot going on. Hey, sometimes it's not a bad thing, though, dude, you know?
Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
It's a JRPG. Numbers are what it does. Yeah, this is true.
Fire.
Tis very true, my man. And Jabloniki, I don't remember if I asked you last night when we met, but what have you been playing lately?
My turn.
Or did you tell me and I just
Okay,
forgot because
save
my
for me.
memory is garbaggio?
Right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Bro, everybody wants it, and I want it worse. Golden sphere. But she already gets that from this. So that helps me nada. Helps me super duper nada. Detection. I'm not worried about it, dude, because I'm going to find them fucking chests no matter what. Yeah, right, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, we're getting up there, dude. Dude, look at our liquid Macias. Bro, me and Elliot, though. Man, I've been kind of burnt out on games. The last thing I played was Alex Kidd DX. Wait, Alex Kidd? Was that like the old Nickelodeon show, Alex Kidd? No, that was Alex Mack. I'm an idiot. Sorry. What is Alex Kidd DX? I was thinking Alex Mack. Don't ask me why. I was like, yeah, man. Know all about that game. Why not put detection on Elisa then? Cause I can't. I mean, I guess I could, but I would sacrifice Airstrike. Ooh, Luminous Ray. I still want that on there too. Let's do Luminous Ray. She has an open space. She has a space only slot, perfect for detection. Wait, can I really? Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a dingbat. Again, sorry. Alex Kidd was an old Sega Master System game. Alex Kidd DX is a beautifully remade version of that. So Neo, I just learned that there is a team of people trying to do a full English dub of Trails in the Sky FC, though I don't know how far they're into it at the moment. Really? Like voice actors? It's not Zero Field, right? Or is it? Detection is space now. Invalid. That's where I was losing it. I was like, huh? She may miss the panda, but not the chests. I'll take the trade-off.
Oh, hey! There's an Orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
This is true. Oh, we can do it now. We can do it now. We're doing it. We did it. Still not enough for me. She's 40% sus. Not Zero Field, but a bunch of voice actors are working on it. None of them are like high end, like the voice actors in Cold Steel. But I thought it was, dude, that is really, really cool, man. Just let them know if they need help. I'll do what I can. I'll do the best I can. No, we need to go to... I love that we can do this everywhere now. DJ, I know I could have, but I upgraded Reens instead. So take that. Auto is 95% sus. 90% of that is the hat. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to do all, like, the lower level ones. DJ gets so heated. I'm sorry, dude. Bro, I could do a good Gilbert, for sure. I would do my best. Oof, don't have enough. That's okay. Laura's slaughtering fools even without an upgraded weapon? Yee. She is most certainly super duper OP. Farn it. Well, that's all we got. Okay, so no, this is a good thing now, though. So... action. Perfect. Lovely. Super duper lovely. Do I have another action? I sure do. Let's go. Yeah. Instead of Earth Lance, let's do Luminous Ray. Alright, alright. The joy of these games is getting to play them how you want to and using the characters you want. Yeah, Rhea, positively. I have nothing but, like, high hopes for this entire cast. Alright, now let's rest. Give me heals, give me feels. Is it just me or the speed stats higher in Cold Steel than in other games? Dude, I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. Go figure. Yeah, okay. I think we're... Oh, no, wait, let's save. You know what? Here, we're gonna save. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna make sure to go into the camp menu so you don't get any... BRB. I do usually stop around midnight. I think we got it in us to go a little bit deeper tonight. I'm not saying we're going till 1, but I definitely want to put a bit more time in, dude. Jabloniki, I know that during the Steam Summer Sale, like right now, if you're looking to play it on PC, like they're all on sale right now, Cold Steel 4 included. The area ahead is long. Well, let's see how long we can go. Let's see how long we can go. Oh, thank you, Susumu.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Bro, what a couple of, like, bunch of scumbags get, like, professional voice actors. Imagine that.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea, but then I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either.
That's true.
We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, Reen.
What?
Who's there?
Let's go.
You're those students from yesterday.
8 leaves, 4 soldiers.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
I like Estelle's. Dude, I still haven't heard it yet.
We caught you red-handed.
Oh, shit.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Nobody's gonna see a thing, Shane.
Ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Watch out, guys!
And we got a 0
My
arts.
turn.
Like, I could use Zero Arts, but I don't want to just yet. This jam is fire, dude. I don't know about that one, Mr. Popo. TJ was just like, no, we're gonna allow it anyways. All right. Like, come on, dude. Why would you allow it and then delete it? Like, yo, Mr. Popo, what's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Doing good, man. Enjoying ourselves thoroughly. This song is fucking awesome, dude.
Let's go!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Bro, Jabloniki, definitely. I haven't run into a song in this series yet that I dislike. Yo, Mr. Popo, thank you so much for that follow, dude. Wow, we just fucking schwacked him easy peasy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Glad to have you, friend. Nah, you're blind.
Oh, please!
Oh, please!
Here we go.
Way gone.
I can do this. Oh, please!
Oh, let's go. Love to see it.
Oh, we did it. I did it.
Yeah, fam. Easy clap. Couple of goons. Armed goons.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
Fucking flexing on them. They're just kids.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Bro, the Power Rangers were just kids and they still fucking schwacked them.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won, fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Oh, Elliot. Celtic saved. We got it. Thank you, Filbert.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just
There's more.
I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh? What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing.
It's coming this way.
Oh my gosh, it's a panda. It's like the Mondo panda coming to seek revenge. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. I wish we had that S-Craft. Granosia? Yeah, that's definitely not a panda. Golly.
A giant baboon?
Yeah. Yes. Granola bar.
Huge.
Oh, we're totally fine.
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reem?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die.
Smoke them if you got them.
We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Idios, help us.
Oh,
Watch out. This is a
shit.
tough one.
Bro, oh no. Oh no.
Of course.
Does it have a, oh my god, dude, and it's got two little like, no, not good. Oh boy, this is gonna be, oh. I don't want to live in this universe, giant baboons and whatnot, yikes. When I saw this guy had two monkeys as its minions, I immediately all left forward and went to bed. I can't. I won't let it happen that way. Granola monkey. Very well.
Hey! Now! Gotcha! Right!
Trails classic big boss pulls two mooks out to help kick our ass. All I will say is fuck this fight. Bro, Matt, like I could imagine this on Nightmare. Yikes. Yo, Shockstorm. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to Brutopia. We are ever so glad to have you here, my man. What's going on? We're running a little bit late tonight. For those of you new, we usually start right around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go till about midnight. More often than not, we're able to start a little bit earlier like we did tonight. And sometimes, much like tonight, we're going a little bit deeper. We're going deep. We're going deep. Blue Lullaby. Let's put some monkeys to sleep. Perhaps.
Good night.
Maybe this guy's a panda. Oh, could be.
I get it.
Oh my gosh, dude. We got a flame slash for real.
Go.
Let's go. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Flame slash. We got it. We got it. Amaze. I honestly kind of want to go for the other ones first, admittedly.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
Amazing. And you missed.
I can do this.
That is a legit S-craft. Holy smokes. 8 leaves, 1 roasted monkey. My gosh, dude. Flaming toothpick. Let's go. Blessed arrow? Yeah, sure. No, it's not going to help us right now. It's not. It's not. It's just not gonna. Weak to wind and fuego. Reen's face at the end is more like, oh no, I'm on fire. Help. He's just like... 21,000? Golly.
Arcus activate.
Oof, I was hoping for a miss.
Huh?
Bro, R.I.P. Harambe. Never forget.
Of course.
Never forget.
Hey!
Oh no. No! Oh, this is not good. Oh yeah, she's
Right.
not good. And this is a crit. I gotta try and capitalize on the crit though. That's the only thing.
Go.
I'll take you up.
Didn't help
My
us
turn.
very much.
Arcus activate. Go.
Well, let's use items then because I don't want her getting smuckered. Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
Huh.
It's pissed I took out one of its monkey associates. Fucking A. Good thing I did that. Whoosh. Nah, fam,
I
not
can do
good.
this.
Not good at all.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Bingo,
My
baby.
turn.
Okay, so now we're gonna need to do... Fudge. Will I still be able to motivate her even though she's, like, snoozing?
All right.
I'm
let's
hoping.
do this.
Okay.
Understood.
Fact, still can. That's good. Okay, so then this is what we're gonna do. Here's the play. Hit me with that Curia bomb. I hope I can reach her. I hope I can reach her with him. Bro, facts, we can. Okay.
You have my things.
Yeah, I'm sure we do. Fuck this thing. It's a bit overkill, but we're doing it. I don't feel like getting KO'd again.
Radiant blade dance.
Go to sleep. The DLC giving you 10 Zerum capsules immediately? Yeah, and I think Rhea had said that even for a new game plus, that carries over again, so you can just use it again, which is tight. Super duper dope. Everybody needs heals, yeah. Impassion. No. Big Monka left, aka 5 times more capsules than you can naturally find in the... Oh, is that true? For real, Ocean Gale? Golly, we got lucky then.
Now's our chance. An opening.
Impassion is so nerfed in this game. Yeah. Yeah, but we can only use it like for one person. That blows.
Keep it up, everyone.
Resounding beat. Resounding
I can
beat.
do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, we're so close. I mean, bro, we're gonna have a crit though.
Go.
Bro, we got this crit. Let's go. And we're empowered. Let's rip. I'm ready. I'm ready. Bro, I was ready, but guess what? Am I muted? Oh my gosh, that is worst fucking timing ever. No, I'm sealed. Oh my gosh, we got kissed by a rose on a grave. No, you son of a bitch.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
I was so psyched, and then I was just so deflated. Awful.
Ha! Off guard. Got it.
Absolutely deflated. Jabloniki is super, super defeated.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike.
Ha! Neo, I'm ready. Narrator. No, you're not. You absolutely are not, matter of factly. Cripes.
Right.
Bro, use it again.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
All right, real talk. I always thought it was Kiss from a Rose on the grave. It is. I think. I probably just botched the lyrics. I probably just honestly botched the lyrics, that's all. I probably can't drop its balance, yeah. Oh, wait, it's gray? Not grave? For real? Wait, kissed from a rose on the gray? So, hold on, wait. So now you're going to have to type this out. Now I'm going to need to know. I need to know. We're talking Batman. What was that? Batman Forever? Batman Forever, Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey, Val Kilmer. Like, yo, straight up, Val Kilmer, highly underrated Batman. I thought he did a great fucking job. Chris O'Donnell as Robin, like, yeah, man, it was good. I liked it. Jim Carrey as the Riddler was badass. Like, there ain't no doubt that.
Keep it up, everyone.
Right. Hey. Behold.
Spank the monkey.
Powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Facts, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, which Batman we're talking about? Not even gonna lie, I love Batman and Robin. So, that song by Seal, that was in Batman... Was that Batman and Robin, or was that... No, I think that was Batman Forever. I'm pretty sure that one was Batman Forever, because that one had Jim Carrey as the Riddler. It had Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. And then Chris O'Donnell played Robin. Batman and Robin, which one was that? That wasn't George Clooney, was it? Now I don't know. Now I'm questioning everything.
Now's our chance. An opening.
my turn.
Bane. Was Bane in that one? Bat Nipples Clooney, or am I mixed up? No, Bat Nipples Clooney. That is for real. And I'm pretty sure Bane was in Bat Nipples Clooney. Now I need to question everything. Now I gotta go back. I gotta look everything back up. These movies that I watched over and over again. The collector's cups that I got from McDonald's, bro. Like, I did it. I really did it. Bane was in Batman and Robin, confirmed. That was Frosty. Mr. Frost. Chill out. Irony. Chill out.
Huh?
Thanks.
Everybody needs some heals. Everybody's still got the defense boost. Kiss from the Rose was in Batman Forever. Okay. Along with Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy. Bro, real talk though, super big crush on Uma Thurman in that flick. A monster crush on her, dude. And then Alicia Silverstone was in it too, right? I'm telling you, man, Uma Thurman, Poison Ivy, be steal my fucking heart. Yeah, in a big way. Amidst other things she's stealing.
Thanks. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay, got it.
Nah, fam, you missed me.
My turn. Shatter. Now.
And defense down, perfect, let's go.
I can do this.
I believe in you.
Hang in there.
And it got poisoned, let's go.
You have my thanks.
Man, the villains just wanted to save the forest. And the end of global warming. Bro, it's Leonardo DiCaprio and co. Imagine that. Everybody still got defense up? Yeet. Hey, yay. Man, I don't think that's really gonna matter, so let's try some arts.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Big time facts.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
And then we're gonna do this. All right, not bad. With a Sepith up too.
Flames, gather
Gimme,
on my
gimme.
blade. Strike.
Fuck, I'm on fire! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think not.
I can
Bro,
do
this thing ain't fucking around either, huh? Very well. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go.
My turn.
We're also going to use Resounding Beat
Keep
again.
it up, everyone.
8 leaves, 1 degree burn. $469? I mean, that's a hilarious number.
Here we go.
Nope, we need Curie Bomb. Curie Bomb, Curie Bomb, Curie Bomb.
Huh.
Gotta adjust this camera. This just will not do.
Right.
Its defense is not down anymore, so we're gonna use Armor Breaker again.
Shatter. Now.
Got it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go,
I can do
baby.
this.
Just make sure everybody's healed.
Hang in there.
I am,
My
dude.
thanks.
We're hanging in.
Here we go.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right. Hey.
Oh, I should have waited for that crit. That is no bueno. I got excited now. Let's go. Let's go. I do that all too often with an S-break.
Here we go.
Golly gee, does that feel good.
All right, let's
Motivate
do this.
everybody.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Right.
Oh, my gosh, thank goodness. Oh, my gosh, thank goodness.
Arcus activate. Huh.
Piping hot monkey legs.
Too slow.
All right, let's go. Dude, Blue, I don't know, man. I did notice that as well. That's 3 turns it did nothing. So I'm new here. Are you playing this to completion? So, Jabloniki, I'm not like a completionist. Like, I'm not trying to 100% the game. I'm in it mostly for the characters, the world building, and the story. And we've been playing through the entire Trails series for about 6 months now. So, we finished off Trails to Azure last Tuesday and hopped right into Cold Steel. So we're doing Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right down the line. And then once we're all caught up, we'll find something else to play while we wait for 2023 to roll around. And when Reverie gets here. But I think we'll probably start with Tokyo Xanadu X, or if by the time we're caught up, the Final Fantasy VII Remake has been announced for PC, we'll probably go that route. And then eventually down the road, we're going to do another complete playthrough all across the board. With like the Sky games and the Crossbell arc, we'll do with the professional Japanese voice actors. So, yeah, Jabloniki, we have Ys. We do have Ys. And I know Ys 9 just came out. I have all of the Ys titles except for 9 on PC. So, that is in there as well, my guy.
Here we go.
Hooray for Ys! Dude, I want to play them. I got to watch DJ play a little bit of it. Played Ys 8, and like, I mean, yeah, obviously I'm interested. It's Falcom. I'm obsessed with Falcom now. Big time.
Arcus activate.
Of course.
Oh my, Lady Virgilia, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. As you can see, if Lady Virgilia has not told you, we are in the midst of playing through the Trails saga. We finished up Azure last Tuesday and hopped right into the Cold Steel arc, so playing Yakuza 0, right on. How was it? I appreciate you, my friend. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Well, Wednesday now. Happy time zone. How's that? Happy time zones to everybody. Raiders, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Neomatter. Like I was just saying, we're playing through the entire Trails series blind for the very first time, and now here we are in the Cold Steel arc. So we're going through Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm loving it. I'm in love, dude. Super hyped. Thank you very much, DJ, for that shout out. How was Yakuza 0? Won 700 million yen in Yakuza 0 on this stream, so it was a good... Yo, that is legit. Hell yeah, lady. That's fucking awesome, dude. Psyched for you, fam.
Now.
Obviously, there's a lot more to get used to in Cold Steel than there was... Well, not that there wasn't a lot to get used to in the Sky Trilogy or Crossbell, but obviously there's different graphically. The UI is a little bit different, although it is very similar. But, yo, Lady Virgilia, it was like... I tell you what, that was probably... So the end of Sky the Third was really hard on me too. It was very hard to get through. But that moment with Arios and Lloyd, like, that was probably some of the hardest I've ever, like, cried. Like, how hard it was to just read through that, man. It was crazy. But it was so well done. It was so incredibly well done.
Arcus activate!
I feel like we might get this one in the bag. I feel like we got this. Facts, we did. Bye-bye, Monkey Man. Bye-bye. Hey, Jay, what's up, man? How are you? A fellow Blade lover. Dude, Blue, that moment with Lloyd and Guy, yeah. Thank you, thank you. He could have brought, but it would have undone everything. It was some seriously heavy moments. Like, will I ever see you again? Fucking murders my feels. Yo, good levels up. Yes, please. Woo! It was crazy, though. And I can't, like, 110%... Like, dude, like, the hardest thing about that is that Guy was supposed to be in the wedding. I mean, Arios was supposed to be in... Like, Arios was supposed to be in the wedding. We got an attack 2 out of that, and another U material. Good.
Nicely done.
I've only just begun.
It was incredible. I understand exactly why a lot of the fandom has Azure, like, up on their top tier. Because I do now as well. So good. Dude, it sounds like borderline sadistic, but I love the fact that a game's writing can, like, bring me to tears like that. And I feel the same way with, like, a TV show or a movie that can bring me to tears. Like, they're doing something really well. Like, writers do and characters do really well. Like, you hate a character, like, that's good. Like, their character, it probably says in their script, like, they need to be hated. And, like, you do. But, like, if, the writing, if it can bring you to tears, it makes me feel so good. Like, mission accomplished. They've done amazing work. Azure's your 2, 0 is my 1. So for me, it's Azure's my 1, Sky the 3rd is my 2, 0 is my 3, Sky SC is my 4th. If it has me balling, I'm probably going to be one. Yeah, absolutely. Lady Virgilia, big sames. And now here we are, Trails in 3D, professional voice acting. Although I'd still get to do my voice work, is great. From what I've seen, Sky the 3rd is probably my 1. Allie, dude, it's great. Like, that ending, it hit me so hard as well. Like, watching everybody part ways. Like, that was probably one of the hardest parts. Then all the lore and the backstory you get from doing the doors. Reverie being number 2. I can't wait for 2023, man. It's all right, 3.5 out of 10, my man. How's Divinity, guy?
That was kind of terrifying.
Jabloniki, bro, if you can. Like, are you able to play them on PC? You can play all of them on PC, dude. Addicting? That's awesome, bro. I know, I saw you playing earlier.
I thought we were done for.
I was like, my man is hooked.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Fucking S-break, finally.
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
So, I hate the fact that every character doesn't just start with an S-craft. But I like the fact that it'll be unlocked throughout the story in a moment like this. Like, that's pretty cool. That's different.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team.
It's the power of friendship. Trails of, oh right, we have 4 games for this arc. It adds growth for them, definitely, dude. They have to complete their internships this time to get their S-crafts. Reen is now officially a Trails character. Yes. Very true. Lenny, what's up, dude?
This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable.
These guys are just sitting there like, Jesus Christ, you killed the monkeys.
What are these kids even doing here?
Foiling your plan, bad dudes.
Bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Allie, I saw that, and I need to add it to my backlog. I really, really do. And we would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
And they're not alone.
They're not alone. Hut, 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 hut. Oh my god.
Put your hands in the air.
And wave them like you just don't care.
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut.
Because this is their fucking cheddar right here, bros.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
What if someone sat on them? Brutal. Yeah, very German for sure. They weren't voiced before. I like the fact that they are.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
Yeah, fam, we just came to talk to you.
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place.
This guy's so calm, telling them to just fucking eat it.
The Kreutzen province is the territory
Kreutzen.
of
It's
Duke
definitely not
Alvarenga.
cruising. My bad.
And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong.
Gaggle, huh? Well, you have a fucking pig face, sir.
You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh,
Oh shit, who is this? What?
It's the Railway Military Police.
Oh, really? All right.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
Oh, really? I like her hair color.
The Icy Maiden.
Is her name Shiva?
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
Wait, so they were. Wait.
what is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
Kreutzen.
The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
So they work under the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes.
All right. All right. Feels
Do you wish
good.
to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners.
This
as well.
music's so good. I'm cheesing so fucking hard right now.
Men, withdraw!
Peace. Later, losers.
We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
Does it sound like I'm kidding, Bandit?
We had a deal.
Oh, implicate yourself even more.
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Bro, this is like, this has to be Osborne's like spec ops team then. If they're like the best of the best of the best, this isn't Men in Black, but like.
We're totally boned.
That's what she said.
I had to.
There's no point in resisting.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking 35 years old, going on 12. Dick and fart jokes and boogers and stuff will always make me laugh.
You're coming with us.
Damned Iron Blood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Is she sus? Claire Revelt?
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army.
Claire Revelt. I haven't met a Revelt yet. Claire. Okay. Every new character is sus, so this is Claire.
And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not?
Aspie Rebel Ghost, she's hot. She works with Osborne. How can she possibly be sus? I mean, I know her in Erebonia, but like... Does the name Revelt mean anything to you? I feel like it should, but it's not. Like, it's not... let's wait. I'm gonna have to need a... I'm gonna have to need to get to a refresher. Revelt.
I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
Hey, tighten up in chat, no spoilers. Thank you, Ichi. I was wondering when you were gonna come in and start flexing. I'm just sending love to Claire. Revelt. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. As someone who's just played the Erebonia arc, I'm curious about this myself. All right, then we're in it together, dude. I'll turn this motherfucker into emoji chat. He's got the power. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. I don't trust Claire's hat. It's like that old-timey, like, flippin' burgers hat. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provisional Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety amongst the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming out to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation is like overcoming a massive barrier, which was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
No, is that... Yo, was that Sarah? Sure fucking is. I love Sarah.
Instructor?
I love Sarah.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
I don't trust the poofy pants unless she's got thighs for days. Jabloniki.
That it has.
6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities.
She's got a very regal voice. Like, I can't emulate that at all.
I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave.
2 top-tier waifus? Damn, dude.
I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Claire Revelt. Claire Revelt. In the Japanese dub, Claire has such a high-pitched voice. It's so odd to hear. Lenny, well, I'll ask all of you guys then. Do you prefer the Japanese voice actors, or do you like the American voice actors? Or is it kind of split down the middle? Do you guys like them both? I'm onto that hat. It's suspect. There's something underneath it. Didn't the JP voice actor for Claire pass away? Really? And Blue, you only played with the Japanese voice actors. All right. DJ digs the English. I currently play Cold Steel with the Japanese dub. I prefer the original source material, but the English voice actors are nice refresher to hear. I like some in English more, some in Japanese more. See, now, and these are all things that I will keep in the back of my head, too, to, like, experience as we play through, like, when we go through all these again, too. Kenshi digs the English? All right. I'm excited for whatever this group is that's trying to do voice acting for the Sky Arc. Like, there's a team trying to put that into play. We just found that out tonight. That is incredible. I like the English actors. Depends on the characters for me, really. I mean, my problem is I played all of Crossbell with the Japanese dubs, but switching from English dub to Cold Steel, English dub Cold Steel, excuse me, to Japanese dub Cold Steel, I can't deal with the Japanese dub. It's a weird mix. Like, I love Toa's English voice, but hate her Japanese voice. All right. But see, but I can dig that, though. Yeah, I'll be interested to hear all of them, honestly.
Right.
Dan, you like them both? There's some cases I think I prefer JP and some for English. And for the most part, I'm cool with both, but I think I lean for the English voices since that's my first experience. Gotcha. It's nifty to hear voices across the two versions. Hey, Mantle? Guys, if you need a wonderful person to go and check out here on this platform known as Twitch, Mental Ferox, right there. Like, just a great human being, period. Wonderful to chat with, watch some great content. They were playing through Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, 7. The OG 7, I might add. How are you, Mantle? What's going on, bud? Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained, too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place, too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Vandyck. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hello. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. All right, been super tired today, but trying to get some good rest. Well, hope you've been able to get yourself some good rest, fam. How's the OG7 replay been treating you? Or the playthrough, excuse me.
She's asleep again.
Yo, Jabloniki, for sure, if we can play Blade right now, we're going to play Blade before we wrap things up. I told you guys we were going deep, so deep we shall go. Part 1 of Rest has been acquired, and I'm on a long weekend now, so that helps. Awesome, dude. I'm jelly.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Dan, I love Blade too. And like I've seen some friends say they're like, I don't like Blade. Dude, I dig it. I know it's RNG, like RNG based, but dude, I still vibe on it.
Sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster.
OG7's been going great. I hit some great story progress. I'm not endgame, but we're heading towards it. That's awesome, dude. Are you trying to do like a completion? Like, are you trying to like 100% it? Or are you just playing through it to play through it? Have I ever gotten a tie in Blade? Crack? No, I have not yet. We only got to play 4 games last night. But not necessarily all of that online. Okay, dude, I understand, Mantle. First impressions of Claire. She seems official dishel. That's for sure. Revelt? The name doesn't ring a bell. Like, I know Lenny was just like, does the name Revelt mean anything to you? And like, it did, like, it's not dawning on me, so I'm sure I'll have that epiphanous moment once we're like, oh my gosh, that's what it is. I got a deck of Blade. Oof, time will retell. Dude, I figured as much.
If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day? I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
Hard to believe that she's got such a carefree attitude that she could also be a hard worker. Imagine.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
True.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books.
I just don't have anyone to play with, so I just have the card game tucked away. Like, Dan, are you talking you have a legit, like, Blade card game, like, IRL? DJ, you enjoyed Blade too? Good. Yo, Dan, that's awesome. I wonder if I could get my wife to play. She probably would. I gotta get on the Google machine. Tokyo Xanadu has it too? And you can get it with a collector's edition? Dope.
And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand.
Bro, I want a
just like
Blade
in
deck.
Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Jabloniki, now I need to buy that that Texan collector's edition.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Oh, she's up.
Instructor.
Need to get me one of those uniform jackets? Bro, I would try and slay that out. Mantle, I would definitely try and slay it.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance.
Thank you, Mantle. I appreciate the kind words, dude.
As is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders.
My wife would be like, what are you wearing? I'd be like, you just wouldn't understand.
Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Yo, Kenshi, thank you, man. I hope you get yourself some good sleeps. We'll see you back here sometime soon, man, and you stay excellent, my guy. Happy hump day already, dude. Give it hell tomorrow. Hopefully nobody on that route gives you a ration of shit. You call me up, you let me know, and I'll be like, yo, look. We haven't met in real life, but I can't allow you to be rude to him like that. It's just not cool. Hey, Mal, thanks, dude. I hope you have a great night as well, my friend. Glad we were able to chill out, dude. Watch KJ play some games earlier. Watch Slamma do their things. Kenshi, be good, dude. Mal, you as well, man. Get yourself some good rest.
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during
Yo,
the field
Mal,
study and
thank you
why
for the
we were
10
doing
bits,
it.
bro. Thank you very much, man. Drops in, says, what to do, going sleepy nights. Hits me with the 10 bomber. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly as well. But I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for stopping by.
The whole concept seems eerily similar to
Night,
the
bud.
MO of
Take it
bracers.
easy. Oh, we're on to something.
Now that you mention it,
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people.
So then let me ask you, I feel like I should know this, and I don't think it's necessarily like spoiler, but there are bracers in Erebonia, yeah? Or are they not? Are they not? What does a bit do? Is it like, dude, I have no, okay, time will tell. All right, thank you, Invalid. Again, I do a lot of thinking out loud. I question things out loud, and we'll just wait. No, don't answer. Play trails to find out. Perfect, Lenny. Thank you. See, man, it gets my gears turning. I love it. Again, for everybody that is new here, we're going at this complete... Yo! Jabloniki, 500 bits? Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you so very much, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. God damn, dude. Thank you. Oh, my. In Trails FC, we depict an event where Campanella mobilized the Jester Corps to attack... which required Cassius to leave Liberl briefly. That's all. Yes, I do recall that. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are going to play Trails to find out.
Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me, which means...
Oh, she's on the hot seat. Back out.
how are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just, well, we've been in the same class for a month now, and this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time, regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles.
Oh, say what?
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
I'm deeply sorry for calling you Toothpick, my lord. Bro, Reen, I'm sorry, bro.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
You are at very least a rolling pin.
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Marcius, he's gonna be heated.
Ah, youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
He's got glasses, he's sus. Oh, hi!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
Super sus! Who's this guy? Or girl?
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus.
Glasses, might have a PhD. Super sus.
Giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts.
The Intelligence Division? Really? All right.
With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Two can play that game.
Bitch, please!
Should we proceed as planned?
I got that on lock, all right?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
So you gotta wonder if they're talking about the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I wonder if this is leading up to that event, like what happened, like that we heard about in Crossbell during the Civil War. He was shot, nobody had seen him. Bro, did we just finish chapter 1? He's definitely got a PhD with them poetry skills. Bro.
Ooh, you're moving up in the
Yo,
world.
let's go, B5.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of Fortitude. Right on.
Drinks are on me someday.
Yeah! Turned them all in.
Good showing, everyone.
Whoa, fat A, let's go. This game is long. Bro, I'm all about it. The more time I get to spend here, the better. Yo, bonds have been strengthened. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Rena and Elisa reached Link level 2. Finishing blow. Nice. Nice. Me and the best redheaded stepchild ever. Oh, dude, but we didn't get anything with Laura. Imagine. Oofta. Dudes. Fruitopia is all about the epic RPGs. Facts. All about not just the RPGs, just epic story in general. You know what I mean? Mom, I got an A, bro. If my if my folks could see me now, they'd be like, golly gee, son, you did pretty good for yourself, Becky. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. I did. So let's see. So that being said, we gotta find somebody to go and see, dude. Bro, what? Garfield Kart? What is Eyes on B playing? Baku's playing Saga Frontier. Hey, Mantle, thank you for hanging out with us, dudes. Major highlight was Claire. I'm enamored. I need to know more about Claire. I must know more, for sure. But who can we go and see? Who can we go and raid? Who can we go say, We can go see Lucid. He's doing some Divinity. Divinity 2. You guys down for some Divinity? Hey, Allie, have a great night. Everybody, thank you so very much for being here. Always. Yeah, man, let's go see my man Lucid. Major highlight was a panda genocide? I mean, it wasn't really genocide, bro. I just needed to protect myself. So that's what it was. Guys, let's go say what's up to Lucid. He's playing some Divinity 2 Original Sin. An incredible night. Always, you guys. Thank you so incredibly much for being here with me, with us. Make sure to catch that YouTube video so you can sleep well tonight. Yeah, dude. And I will drop these links in chat before I go. Discord, YouTube, TikTok, the whole shebang. But guys, thank you. Please, let's pass along a ton of love to the homie Lucid. Again, playing some Divinity 2. I love you guys. I love being able to do this in any capacity whatsoever with anybody and everybody here, dude. You guys make it all the more enjoyable. So thank you guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow night, hopefully. If not, we'll see you sometime soon. Be good. Stay safe. We'll see you on the next one, guys. Be good. Bye.